Alright, looks like that's working. Man, what a week. So, some of these little pieces that were happening this week are kind of interesting. Do you want me to start with the school stuff or the non-school stuff?
Whatever you want to talk about. Would that put you in a deadlock?
Just about. So I'm going to talk about the school stuff first. These poor sons of guns that I have for students, they just can't win for losing. That's for sure. Like that's just like hands down. They just everything was just against them trying to take their tests because of the way everything was set up. It was just like anything but easy for them. Now, I don't know exactly what's going to be the end result to that, because the answers, as we talked over Discord, were leaving much to be desired from the higher-ups.
Yeah. I mean, they're just gonna have to suffer, and their grade might be impacted because of all of it.
Oh, for some reason, we keep having students leave the course after they take this. It's like, oh yeah, no wonder. They don't say.
No. Just an indirect way of forcing their hand.
I'm not sure who was the one who made and confirmed that line of thinking, but it does not excite. However,
it's academia for you.
Yeah, it's like, I want to do better and help things out. Oh no, there's so many cheaters out there. We gotta do something about them. But really, is it that much of a problem? Can we not just like assume if they did, they're not qualified to continue in any other way? Like, is this the way we have to do it? Well,
it's the only way they know.
That's the headache. So, LeBron ended up in a situation where he's now pretty much working from home. Obviously better than driving into Atlanta.
Yeah.
And
it's a good improvement.
As a result, though, I had to do a little bit of buying a new desk.
Oh right, you were using his, weren't you?
Yeah, so I was using his desk and everything. So that's now new desk.
You happy to see the prices on desks and how expensive they are for no real good reason?
I thought about parents had a old desk, like top piece, that was completely viable to use and wouldn't have been an issue. But all the legs, like at least even decent ones, like leg pieces that could have lifted up that top, were about as expensive as just buying this flat pack desk. So my sister talked me into looking at Wayfair. I don't know if you've ever used Wayfair before.
I've heard of them. They tend to have, they're like Amazon in terms of varying quality. But they do tend to have a selection of some things you just can't get elsewhere.
Yeah, so two random Chinese brands I've never heard of before later. I now have a new desk, which ended up fitting exactly in the spot I wanted it to, where that other desk piece that I had would not have fit properly.
Okay, that's good.
So, I guess that's one silver lining to that whole deal. The chair is just this pure plastic nonsense, nothing going on with it, unexcitable piece of equipment. You could sit in it, and that's like the highlight of its utility.
Well, do you have any cushion, or are you using like a pillow or something?
I've already put in the request to my sister to get the additional cushion set of one.
I mean, can't you just buy like a thing of Walmart or something? It's like a.
I think she still has some foam material in the basement she's not using for anything.
Well, who knows if she plans to use something? You know what I mean?
She's
Doesn't
always
really
looking
make
for those
sense to
kind of
like.
little projects to do anyways.
Doesn't really make sense to assume what someone's gonna be using their stuff on.
Anyways, as I think through what I'm trying to do next in this game, and also try to make a compelling and entertaining story at the same time.
You know, speaking of stories, not to cut you off or change topics or anything, but I was thinking about this the other day. You know, we talked about like stand-up comedians and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I think I mentioned a few different times that I like Bill Burr's kind of way he does his stand-up.
Yeah.
And you mentioned how you kind of don't prefer that, and it is completely understandable. But I think I kind of realized why I like Bill Burr. There's two core reasons. I don't really agree with everything he says. He says controversial things, but that's one of the reasons I do like, because it's sort of like unhinged stuff sometimes.
All right.
So, you know, whatever it comes to his mind is just what gets said. And that in some ways can be nice when you're in like this, we're all in this society where it's like, be very careful of what you say. So it's a
Yeah.
little nice to see the opposite of that.
Well, like that's something that all the comedians, particularly in his circle, have all talked about on their various different podcasts and everything.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. So like, just in general, like, oh, you want to have an opinion on something? Now he's been known for being pretty aggressive. I don't know. So did you ever watch that H3 guy? That Ethan guy or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I never watched this stuff, but apparently he had Bill Burr on at one point.
Oh.
Apparently he
I
was
know
so
what you're talking-
emotionally distraught from his interaction with Bill Burr that he like had to go to therapy and stuff.
It's crazy.
It's almost it's a joke that doesn't write anything but itself. It's like, do you not know who this guy is that you claim to enjoy the stand-up comedy of, or what?
Dude, Bill Burr was excellent in that interview.
I did
There's
not.
a lot of
watch
people
it.
who would. I actually did, because, you know, the whole controversy surrounding it, and I was like, well, you know, I like Bill Burr. Oh my god, it was the most awkward thing on the planet. The was the H3 guy's name Ethan? I'm gonna assume it's Ethan.
Yeah, I think it was.
For what I say. But Ethan, dude, he was asking the most retarded questions. But even worse was like he asked. Well, okay, so it's been a while since I've seen this. I don't remember everything exactly, but I just remember him asking such stupid questions and then almost sort of taunting Bill Burr.
Oh, okay.
Like,
that's something
you could
don't
tell, like,
do.
the questions were a bit of a jab in some ways. Either that, or he was just, you know, god awful as an interviewer. I hear that was like one of his earlier things. Who knows? But in any case, yeah, it was really bad on his part. So
When was that done? Do you know?
oh, it was years ago at this point, but I don't
Okay.
know exactly when.
Oh, we're being attacked already?
Yeah, it's fine. We got like another 3 attacks before we gotta repair. But anyways, so yeah, that was a thing. But also to like kind of backpedal back onto the whole reasons I like his style of comedy. And not to say that it's exclusive to him either, or I guess to kind of hit that home that it's not exclusive to him, is that one, I mean, he speaks sometimes controversial stuff, but also the way he tells his jokes is very story driven. So it's almost like, even if a lot of it isn't humorous, you're still kind of like led to listen because it's an interesting story. You know what I mean? Instead of just like zingers.
Now, I do, like, I guess, like, the cap out, like, before we too far, I did watch his, Bill Burr's, Colorado special, and that one was really good. It was just like some of the earlier ones.
Yeah, how long
that
ago was
I didn't
that?
care as much. That was I think it was just like late last year or something like that.
Okay, I probably haven't even seen that.
Yeah, he did it at the Red Rock Theater out there in Colorado, in Boulder, whatever, out in the middle of nowhere.
Isn't Boulder one of the bigger places in Colorado?
Everything in Colorado is out in the middle of nowhere.
Colorado's got a pretty big, surprisingly large population for
Well,
its
most of it's
location.
around like the big cities, like Boulder. Go figure. But yeah, you were saying?
That was it. Style of comedy is sort of story driven, so it's like even if you don't get anything funny out of it, you get an interesting story. Which
Did you
I
ever
much prefer the story aspect.
did you ever
to-
watch the F is for Family?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I've seen like the first 3 or 4 episodes. The only one that really, maybe it was only the first episode.
Not to say
The only one
there's
that really
4
reminds
seasons
me
or
is the
whatever.
one with like the TV. They are trying to get like a TV or something for the ball game. I think that was that the first episode?
Of the first season?
Yeah.
Oh, you've only seen the first few episodes of the first season?
Didn't I mention that a little bit ago?
Anyways. Yes, so story and thought. Mind you, the table came in one day, surprisingly came in pretty fast. So I guess there was some warehouse in the area that had all the stuff in it. And so the desk came in on Wednesday. And so I built the desk. That's basically all I did Wednesday, was just build that desk. And I did like nothing else. It's like, oh, it's my light week. I can get ahead on my things. Nope, here's the desk. Build it. Because obviously, Ronald's at the table in the kitchen. He needs to get away out of the kitchen table, so it can be used as a art studio for my sister. If you guessed art studio, you were correct. Now, the situation kind of just moseyed on as it was and everything, and so I built it. Thursday comes around. Chair comes in. I have that 12:30 midterm class I gotta run at 12:30. I am doing my darndest to get that thing built. Not like it was a hard build, but doing it by myself, mind you. Chair can still be pretty complicated. And I'm like coming down to the wire, like, all right, I gotta get this thing done and eat and change and get myself together and leave. I was on time by merely a minute. And everybody was just in the hallway waiting for me. I'm like, you guys waiting on something?
Oh.
So they go in and I do my thing. And mind you, at this point, it was really annoying that they had us do the midterms like we did them. The synchronous classes, the ones that had to be online class-wise, but midterm for their in-person, or in-person for the midterm part, man, those guys all, at the same time, were right outside the door. Given that if you have a class in person like I did, you're supposed to go your normal class hours to give them a test. This is a second semester programming class that they need the extra time to actually do what they need to do in performing a good enough, operation on the test. So, mind you, this other synchronous class is coming in at 2 o'clock. Supposed to be 2 o'clock, pushing us out the door. I have another 10 minutes that I'm supposed to give these people. Unless I miss something, I'm not supposed to, I can't leave the classroom until they've come in and until the students are all gone, the current ones. So this whole thing with like having to get these people out on the last moment and everything and push all these numbers to the limits is either miscommunication or somebody doesn't know how to schedule their classes. It's like, are there not a ton of computer labs in this building that we can't use?
Well, I mean, you know how it's like hard scheduled to whatever they need to do. So it's not like they can just be like, "Oh, this one's empty," and then take it. I don't know if you remember, but that has actually happened a few times in my undergrad. And I don't know if you remember, but every time that does happen, someone always ends up coming in. So
So yes, that's quite the painful situation that ended up in, and it was kind of frustrating.
yeah,
The pit it lightly.
pretty understandable.
So that being said, that's kind of what my week was looking like. Getting a new desk and chair. The desk was okay. It's a sit stand thing, and it's got plenty of room. It had a little
Is it wood?
accessory. I don't know.
Or is it all plastic?
It's your wood with the quotations on it. If you count plywood as wood.
Yeah.
Now, so the plywood in place. The wood. It was like a little 4-piece thing to like have these 2 little black panels in the middle, and I mean, it aesthetically looks okay, but it had this little accessory drawer. Now, mind you, it's not much of an exciting drawer, to say the least. What it was, or is, it could be a was, depending on how I feel here in a little bit. The drawer is just a flat pack piece of metal that is just a flimsy aluminum that you can just bend and fold up the sides, and then you bend and fold down the little parts where the screw holes are. And it's a drawer. And they gave you this little like fold up sleeve thing that you put like a plastic piece of cardboard or put a piece of plastic like bottom piece in, so you have a shelf or whatever, element to put in that drawer. So yes. I might take that thing off. It might be a was accessory because it kind of bumps right where the legs are.
Well, I mean, if it's not doing you any good. Alright, so I've got like an impossible requirement, but I gotta figure this out.
For work or what?
No, in
The game here?
yeah. So I don't know if you see where I'm at.
No. Are you really building that far south? It's pretty crazy.
What do you mean? I've been building this same general area for ages.
Anyways,
like sudden. Anyways,
we've been attacked. Oh.
So I've got this beacon here, and this beacon can hit all 8 of these assembly machines.
Yeah.
With just enough space, as you can see, like the copper wires just barely clear it. And they have the output coming out the back side, so I can kind of repeat the pattern. Now here is the problem. These don't take just copper wire. As you can see, they're not producing anything. They also need iron plates, which is what I've got, coming in over here. So the question is, how do I do this so that, because if these move up or down just one more, then the beacon won't cover all 8 of them with just one beacon. I guess beacons, how expensive are they? Well, it's less about expensive and more the fact that the modules they take would be expensive.
Yeah, you do have an impossible thing on your hand.
Yeah, how the heck do I do this?
Unless you want to, like, put plates and copper wire on the same belt.
Oh, shoot. I can't... That's actually kind of not a bad idea.
That's the only thing that came to mind for me.
The problem with that is I was thinking just extend these like in one really big line, but I can't do that if I put them all on one belt because it's a 1-to-3 ratio. So you need 3 times as many copper wires as you do the iron plate. And basically what that means is that they're going to use up all of the copper wire on one belt, on one side of the belt, well, like pretty quickly. Like very quickly. So I would actually, oh man, yeah, it might be possible to do that. It's just the design would have gotten way more complicated.
Yep, don't mind me. I'm just slowly expanding my network into your area. And you can't stop me. It's kind of funny because, like, I wonder why the network over here hasn't expanded in a while. Then I look up and I see him. The one Lone Ranger. Oh, no, he's a repair drone. Oh, wait, I see him. The one Lone Ranger with the next construction report. It's ever so impressive to me.
It is a pretty big network.
Okay. So today's question is uranium, which is very convenient next to some power and some rail and could be a good learning experience. Or do I go and get more iron?
Why not try uranium? You've been doing iron already. And plus
Alright.
that area is not even cleared out, so.
Oh, I think at one point I was trying to get concrete. How's that coming?
Do you have pollution ticked on the map?
Yeah, it's quite cumbersome to my north side.
Take a look at the difference between your base and mine. I didn't even realize, like, how bad it had gotten down here.
Yeah, yours is like an irradiated spot on the map. Mine's
opaque.
Mine's a legacy code. You know, it's lukewarm.
You just don't have as many materials running through it anymore.
Yeah.
Not to say it's like a low quantity at all. Just kind of how absurd the resources I'm pumping into this one are.
Oh, yes. You know what? I want to give my shot at. Oh, your concrete was hard because you had to do reinforced concrete. Was I trying to start that somewhere?
I think you did mention starting that, yeah.
Oh, because I didn't have the water or the steel plates. And so I was like, I need more iron for this. Eh, whatever, I'll get to it later.
Let's see. If I did put them all on the same line, I could get some crazy stacking going on with the beacons. And these things, while they would use up a ridiculous amount of energy, man, would they be pumping out some huge quantities. But you know what? I can't. So if I do that, I just don't think there'll be enough copper wire. Don't see how that would be possible.
concrete. It also requires concrete, so I should probably figure out how to do concrete, which is stone, iron, water.
With these 4 elements combined.
Is that a Captain Planet? I thought that was 5 elements.
Was it 5 elements?
Yeah, I think it's 5 because like love is an element. Like, all right, whatever. Slow down there.
Yeah.
Need to reconsider that one again.
I guess you're right.
Concrete. What the heck do I even? How do I even start uranium? Like, is it just like a miner on top, and then
Yeah.
what do you do with it?
I don't know, probably put it in a centrifuge. By the way, you're gonna need concrete for that.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Like
well,
regular
concrete
not
is
the
today's
reinforced
goal.
stuff.
On today's gameplay, exciting adventures, concrete.
Hey man, if how it's made can make concrete interesting, I'm sure you can.
Look, I already know, guy trying to do that whole gimmick. So
Oh, what?
they're trying to do the whole gimmick of give me concrete. I mean, how it's made, cloning, YouTube quality.
Yeah, I don't think that's an easy thing to do. All right, to get the quantity, I'm just gonna have to accept that it's not possible. I take it back. It's definitely possible, but I don't feel like spending 30 minutes trying to figure out what the perfect design is and test the flow, throughput. It's too much, so I won't.
This has become too complicated, and thus I have given up.
No, it's not too complicated. It's too time consuming. It's the other side of that coin.
Where can my network be expanded to? Where is it needed? We'll run that. Yes, I was definitely not getting distracted with unnecessary projects, and I was definitely worried about concrete production, which might require more iron. I really do need to get concrete production. That's gonna take a lot.
Is it? What's so difficult about it?
Just to moving the logistics around. Like, there's only the one stone that I have, which I have the 2 for concrete on it. So I gotta be able to get a good bit of iron ore over there.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
kind of...
iron ore. It's just a resource that no one uses aside from maybe that.
Yeah, I don't have... There is one stone up in the north that I could route some iron ore over to. And its water's already kind of there and everything. Doesn't necessarily, however, set me up for reinforced concrete too easily. Well, I mean, obviously I can route concrete down into the area where the steel plates and the iron sticks.
Sounds like you've got yourself a plan.
Yeah, it looks like that I'm gonna have to just do that. Go to that guy up the north. Alright, so let's
Yeah,
get the deconstruction started on all those trees, which will also require an expansion of the network again, because that's like a dead zone. The one spot I have up there is a dead zone.
I mean, you've got like almost the entirety inside of our walls covered. Yeah, you're right.
It's just not enough. Need more. More.
Oh, here you go. There's an area with
Yeah.
no support for our network. Put it
Doesn't
down
even...
there so I can go ahead and have them put down the iron miners and don't even have to lift a finger. Actually, though, don't do that. It's probably a waste of time right now.
Too late. I'm already waiting for next steps to happen anyways. It needs a radar. Huh. That's a big chunk of stone right there. Relatively close to water. Near some areas, and it's within borders and protected. I could, say, potentially route a train there one day.
And that day may just be today.
Yeah, I can ghost train down there.
Do we have any logistics robots? Or are they all construction robots?
Well, there's a lot of logistics robots. They're just hanging out.
Okay.
Oh, what? How did that happen?
I must. Oh, wait, logistics. There we go. That's what I want. We need to expand our power more.
All right. Well, I guess a little nothing but some copy and pasting can't help with that.
You gonna do the copy paste this time?
Which am I copying those accumulator section that you built?
Ping it.
Um, did that ping?
Yeah, you would copy that too. You would also need to expand the solar panels off to the right. Yeah, so the first step, and this is why I don't like doing it, is because first you gotta clear things.
As long as they're cleared, you can then paste over them.
You can paste over them even when they're not clear, but I don't want trees in between our gaps. And then, of course, you need to leave like the exact defined amount of gap that I have there, just so we can like cross the solar panels. If you cancel things too far out, like those ones way up there, they won't be able to reach it because now they don't have a roboport that reaches up there.
That's fine.
It's not fine. Now we got a million notifications.
Nah, it's only... Alright, that's maybe a couple million. So I am expanding the accumulator section.
Yep.
Alright, I'm basically just gonna do...
Well, you can keep the you don't have to expand the accumulators more to the left. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea. There's not really much room there.
Not
So
yet,
you can just keep the accumulators, but do expand the solar panels off to the right because there will be like that little island area we can expand into. And here, I guess I can go ahead and do it now that you've already cleared things up, to be honest. It is kind of a bit of a pain to align, too. How much space do I leave? There. So like that. And just for future reference, if we want to expand it off to the right. It honestly looks like we need a... Oh, what the heck? Do you see this?
What?
What the heck is going on down there?
Huh. That's neat. How'd you manage that?
I don't remember myself doing that.
I haven't touched any of the solar stuff until like just now.
I mean, I must have been there for ages, but anyways, I'll just go ahead and do that. Get rid of that section. Get one more. So I need to copy one that has a radar. And now there's really not much I can do until they put down. That should buy us like one more day. Oh, look, we're about to run out of power here in a few seconds. And now we're out of power.
Neat.
Well, it looks like we were too slow. Or maybe it's because you're using all the robots to put concrete down.
Oh. The power went out and the radars have stopped working in some areas, so I can't ghost build. It's like the Danny Phantom of builders.
Shoot, cancel all your robot orders so they can build our power.
I'm using them to build some rail for my concrete that I'm not close to building yet.
I feel like we've got more pressing matters than that at the moment.
Oh yeah, we won't get power again until... I guess it is daytime. Well, is it? No, I got my night vision's off, so it is daytime.
We might lose power up north and northern north a little bit. Gonna fix a bunch of junk.
Yeah, basically every bot under the sun is being used right now. Do we need more power expanded?
What do you think I've been doing?
Even more than that?
Uh, that might be enough to save us for the next night. We keep using the bots as we are, then we need more. Hopefully they're not attacking up north. They're taking their sweet time putting those radars down. So I can't complete the power connection. Oh, shoot, we're gonna run out of power again. We didn't even get half our accumulator powered. Or we got
Oh
just
dear.
barely half.
That's not
And
good.
when we ran out, we had a full accumulator charge. So we're definitely running out of power tonight. And like I said, that's what happens when we're using roboports and they use up 130 megawatts. It's like
Really?
1/4 of all of our power.
That's actually kind of cool.
Not cool. No, not at all. It's actually kind of annoying when it's used on like frivolous stuff like laying concrete.
Concrete, I haven't gotten that part yet. Just wait until I start upgrading all the stone.
Now, hopefully by that time, you're producing enough power to support your needs of that uranium.
No, I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm still working on the concrete.
All right, power's about to go out. I want you to know this is... Oh, shoot, we're being attacked too. And they already broke through and everything. Well, look at that.
Oh, I don't even have a view on because they got rid of the radar.
You mind taking care of that?
Let's see, where am I? Really far north. Do
It's
I have a buggy?
I'm technically closer, but...
I don't even think I have a buggy anywhere. That's amazing. Can I build one? No, I need steel plates.
Shoot, they did break through. They're not nowhere to be found anymore. Well, I guess we gotta go driving around. Make sure they didn't,
Wait, no, the power came back on. The lasers got them. They were down there. Oh, they're attacking again.
I don't know if the lasers got them. I mean, I know there's dead bodies there, but I don't know if those are the ones that were attacking.
They didn't break down
see the lasers attacking whenever the power
that's where
came
they
back
were.
on.
That was the spot.
Okay, but
They didn't break through the wall.
I'm not going to repeat what I just said, so just whatever I said again.
What? Alright, the robots will go repair that. Dang, this little setup up here is gonna be tiny.
really expanding out there, though.
Oh, the enemies?
Yeah. We're about to get attacked down south, too. Of course, that might just be them being angry at our potions. It's kind of like hitting outside the wall. You know how I was having those stomach issues a while back?
Yeah. What was how'd that resolve?
I hadn't had any issues for a while, but I'm starting to feel something. I'm wondering if I'm going to get it tonight.
That doesn't sound good.
So I did eat, and it's been a long time. So I, kind of suspected something. Wasn't really sure. Still not. I guess I won't know unless I'm in pain in the next hour. But I ate trail mix. And you know me, I love me some trail mix. That's like half the food I consumed. I had some for part of my dinner.
All right.
Like I said, I feel something in the stomach area. Not nausea, not pain. I guess I'll see how it develops. But I really hope it's not like an issue with trail mix, because that's kind of my jam.
Was it the dried fruits in the trail mix, perhaps?
Yeah, no clue. I eat a lot of dried fruits, and that would kind of make sense just from the fact that, like, it was dried fruits that were giving me major issues before. Well, that's what I suspected it was, anyways. Still, there's no confirmation on exactly what it is.
It's always something every single time, isn't it?
I just hope it's not like I developed an allergy to something, you know?
Sometimes those things happen with age.
Is that really a thing? Do people just like develop allergies?
Well, I guess it's kind of a weird thing to consider because, like, well, you lose. We call things like lactose intolerance. It's not an allergy, per se. It's a
Well,
tolerance strength that's lost, and then like allergies to like cat dandruff can
I know
appear.
that the the lactose intolerance thing. I know about that one. Yeah, like you said, it's not necessarily an allergy in a way. It's like that just comes from the fact like the human gene itself has an issue with lactose. But, like just random foods, like could someone just one day be allergic to chocolate or something? Because that'd be kind of insane.
I'm not. Yeah, I haven't heard of anything like that.
Okay. I see plenty of rails heading south.
Yeah, that rail line down there.
Our power is still not recuperating quick enough.
We need to expand that further.
Yeah, I think so. Let's copy paste another one on top. To be fair, we only added 1/10 more, so probably didn't even expand our power by 10%. Yeah, so we're right now about halfway of our accumulator charge. And I don't know if there's a way to tell if we're halfway through the day. It looks like our solar panels right now are kind of maxed out, which means we're probably midday right now. So we might be okay.
So reassuring.
Well, the robot usage is dying down, so that'll probably help. It's only at 90 megawatts instead of 120. We should upgrade these. Let's see. Solar panel crafters are still the old ones. Alright. We're now fully on solar. But the good news is our accumulators did charge up to the maximum, so.
Oh, it's a plus.
How far along the power are you?
How far along in the power am I?
Yeah, your uranium is going to power us, right?
Oh no, I'm working on that concrete now. Which
Well,
is taking forever.
That's part of it.
I need to, for the first time in forever, build a pump. How the hell
Yeah.
do I do that?
Cycle through the crafting menus a couple different times before you find it.
Of course. How else will I identify the exact thing I need? Huh. All
It's
right.
like one of those ancient recipes, you know? They're like anti-technology.
Anti-technology. You regress mentally if you start using this technology.
I mean, the pumps in this game technically don't even use power. So,
They just work by pure hydrolysis or something, or what?
yeah, they just work.
Wasn't it called like
As the
hydrolysis or
great
something?
I don't know, probably not. It's probably not literally something like that. Probably just the fact that they didn't want to like soft lock you because you need the pump in order to get steam, and steam is the first way to get power in this game. I mean, could you imagine getting this far, having to restock every single inserter with coal? It's just not really feasible.
So pumps have to be placed on land? Or is it called water pump? Am I looking at the right thing?
You're not putting a regular pump, are you? Because that is a thing.
Oh. Pump. Boiler, steam engine.
So pump parentheses recipe is not the correct one.
Ah, alright, this is like the wrong one. I'm looking for under production.
Yeah, under production, there is another pump somewhere in there. Offshore pump, that's what you're looking for.
Ah, I'm like, there's no way I have the proper ingredients for this. I can build 168 right now. So it's like, that would explain my issue.
Yeah, that's a little more accurate. It is like a beginner recipe after all.
And I'm looking to build concrete. Wait. Regular concrete first. There we go.
Okay, well, good news. We didn't run out of power tonight. Or last night.
Excellent. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, it's all me, isn't it?
Yeah, Mr.
When am I
President.
gonna get that uranium power? You know, we need
Whenever
uranium for nukes too, so make sure someone gets dedicated to that. Unless, of course, you don't want nukes, but you know, don't be like that.
I like to play the Civilization 5 Gandhi strategy. I mean, most people thought Gandhi was a pacifist. This isn't true. He intentionally sent his own people to go out and die. Anyway.
He was a strategist. That's what he was.
Yeah, that's how history remembers him. He was strategic in his endeavors.
How the heck do you put landfill down if you don't have any landfill on you? How do you ghost build it?
You have to select existing landfill. And
You
unlike stone, putting down stone, you have to only have the right size landfill to pin the spots.
I see now. Okay.
So, like, even if you, like, copy the giant chunk, you can't
Yeah, you
put
can
down
hold
a
down
giant
shift.
chunk.
Yeah, you can.
Like, if you overlap too much of land, though, you can't. It's
Weird.
not like the
That's good.
stone in that regard, which is kind of annoying.
I had no problems with that. Just no.
You done cheat, that's what you did. You done
Hold
hacker.
down shift. And then just shift and left click, and then bam, suddenly they're all done with it.
Oh, shift is ghost build, that's why.
Shift is ignore existing structures.
I didn't have that specialty when I was learning things, so I had to teach it the hard way.
Well, now you know. Speaking of which, we can now put landfill on the right side and actually expand some of the, although I don't like the idea of using landfill, we kind of do need way more solar panels. Oh well. I'm gonna have to use the robots for a little while. I'll expand our power grid again for the 80th time.
Did you say my power grid?
I said our power grid. Or
Yeah,
at least that's what I mean.
mine, exclusively mine, no one else's. It's my power grid. I've done all the work on putting that power grid down.
I mean, how much of that have you put down again?
Those are my robots. Every work they do is all
You gotta strike me at those technicalities,
all the work the robots perform is all mine. Which means all the space is basically mine.
You ain't getting away that easy.
All I would literally have to do to certify that technicality in is just cut. Is just cut and copy the cut and paste the base back on the same spot, and then bada boom.
The robots act as a third party. So there's me, there's you, and then there's the robots.
See,
so
this is where you could have just done another technicality that if I'm supposed to be employed to you, that means all my employees are, and hence also your employees.
I think at this point we're employed to the robots.
You're not wrong. You're just accelerating in other ways.
Well, I've got them going out and putting down landfill, so let's see what they do. Anyways, how's our power? We are getting exceedingly close to using the entirety of our accumulators. Oh man, it's gonna be close. We're down to less than 10% of our accumulators left, but the solar panels are starting to kick up. Okay, the solar panels are now providing all the charge we need. But wow, that was kind of close. We're probably gonna run out of power if we keep up our power usage, and they don't put down more solar panels quicker. Well, I knocked the power out north again. Got some ghost builds, but might take a minute to get to it. Ah, they're prioritizing the landfill for some reason.
It's easy.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the case.
They're just like the Mexicans. They take the easy work.
Whoa now.
No one heard that.
I don't know about that last part.
No one heard that.
Seriously, I need them to put more of those solar panels down. Oh, you know what it is? You don't have any solar panels left.
Oh, I burned through my supply. I'm not building anymore.
Yeah, well, you're building more. You only got the one crafter that I set up like a billion years ago, or no,
That
two
doesn't have any
crafters.
production modules or anything in it.
Nah, and again, it's only two, and I did just get done putting out a whole bunch. So, yeah, I guess seeing as they were kind of refusing to take from mine, I don't know why that is. It's like, why are they taking priority from yours? Or am I not making solar panels at all? Well, I found our problem. Turns out you have been the sole supplier of every single solar panel ever.
Yeah, like I said, my power grid.
Well, do keep in mind I'm the one who built that automation, so technically they're all my solar panels made out of
I'm
yours.
the guy supporting the legacy code.
You're the dude who, if you disappear for like a week, everything is broken, nothing works anymore.
It's all on fire, it's all
Figure it
burning.
out.
The one guy who like slightly understands things, it's like, alright, all I know is that if we push this button, it's like the one hit KO fix it all. However, it will delete everything we've just done.
I'm gonna get some solar panels automated down here, seeing as we may not get all solar power for a while. Need copper plate, steel plate, electronic circuit. So, electronic circuit I've got. Copper plate, and that I do not have. Okay, yeah, I can do something here. Wow, okay. There's kind of some like really intense resource usage on the green circuits for solar panels.
Interesting.
You need 15 of them.
Oh, great.
And then you also need 5 of the other resources, which is just copper and steel. So those aren't too bad. Still, that's still a good bit of resources. Okay, I've got them working.
Huh. I never built a bar, workspace bar for piping, not anything, because I've always let you do all that.
You never did one, no?
You know how you have little like the bars at the number at the bottom? I never built one out for
Bars.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with your numbers 1 through 0, where you select your items in your quick hotbar.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just confused. How does that have to do with like me doing something?
Nothing. I'm just indicating that I never built one out for piping.
Oh. I guess that's understandable. I mean, you don't really need piping all too often anyways.
Concrete does.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it
I
requires
guess.
water.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you were going to be like, that's the rebar. Because, you know, sometimes there's rebar in concrete.
Ah, hence the iron stick needed for refined concrete.
Yeah, that makes much more sense than pipes, which is why I'm like a little confused that.
Yeah, I'm talking about water pipes.
Yeah, I get it. I get you. All right, the good news is I've got solar panels like absolutely amped up. The bad news is I also just increased their power by like 10 megawatts to do that. But yeah, I'm producing them at like kind of an incredible rate. I don't think I've ever produced solar panels that quickly. So yeah, I'll just let them go. We'll have a nice backlog of solar panels, and then we can just continuously upgrade them. Really, we're gonna run out of like space to put the solar panels pretty soon.
I mean, we could landfill in that giant lake there.
Even then, that's like kind of a negligible amount. Like you can't, like we would need to double our solar panels to be in like a safe zone. But even if we filled that entire lake with solar panels, we still wouldn't hit that.
So we're at a case where we do need nuclear. We need to
or just we need to claim a heck of a lot more land.
Yeah, there's the two northern lakes that we could claim.
So let me hit map again. What we got? Well, maybe this whole area over here is empty, you know? And we can just like build spider trons or something, we can mess them up.
Once again, that requires nuclear, right?
That's actually a good question. I'm not sure if it explicitly requires it, but I do know it needs yellow research, and at that point we're pretty much beating the game. It's kind of like a shame.
Are they planning on putting anything past that?
I don't know. I do hear they're still developing stuff, though. Yes, now all the robots are coming down here to grab solar panel.
They finally caught on.
I just built the automation just now, so. But it does look like our power usage is not jumping up in huge quantities anymore. So I think we'll be safe for a little bit. Our accumulators, for example, are fully filled right now. It's interesting that you can copy the landfill.
Just the highest quality instruction sets.
Hopefully I'm not the one screwing us over tonight as I landfill more of this lake to get more land.
Oh, calling me out for landfill 3 weeks ago you did.
You have been consistently breaking our power grid with these like concrete and landfill instructions.
That's amazing.
Hell, if anything, it just proves how like flimsy our power grid is, but still.
Flimsy, it's quite respectable if you ask me.
At least just added like another 1,000 solar panels. At the rate we're adding things to like use power, it's almost evened out. Well, we had a full accumulator, and we're now hitting night, so I guess we'll see where things go.
It's been so long since I've actually built on my guy, like anything, anywhere.
I forgot how to do it.
Yeah. I need that day one tutorial again.
How it is sometimes. You know, they're taking the solar panels about as quick as I'm producing them. Oh shoot, I'm running out of green circuits again. All comes back to those darn green circuits.
Dang, am I getting any darn green guys today?
Green guys?
I don't know, I might be better off building the stacker inserters myself. Rather than waiting for something to come out of storage somewhere.
I'm automating them, so they're probably coming all the way down to my base to grab some.
There they are, I found them. They're slowly but surely. Well, what? 5? I need 6. Oh wait, no, here's the other guy. I found him.
Pretty funny they give
Oh
you
wait,
just
Courier 6. There he is, taking his sweet time. I hope he doesn't get shot. Oh no, he's got to go charge. The Epic Adventures of Construction Robot 6.
Oh, hey, they got rid of like the power reduction on efficiency modules. So now you can put efficiency modules and they don't reduce the power. Which admittedly, there's got to be some of my least favorite of the modules. It does kind of help with the whole electricity and, as a result, pollution. That's pretty much all. It's like, as long as you got more power, it's all fine. In fact, you can be like me and build out your production so much so that if you throw the efficiency modules it slows, or I guess it doesn't even slow things down, does it? So, yeah, just build wide and you'll be fine. Do you remember how to put things down on the ground again?
I think I figured it out. What you have to do is select it and then left click.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh, put things on there. Oh, that's Z. You hold Z when you.
Ah, it is Z. Thank you. I'm gonna fill these tracks up with these useless modules. That way they stop producing them. Oh, actually, turns out I do need these. Oops.
Oh, where are you people going? No, come back. Oh, those idiots. I was like, I'm just going to do a quick little cut and paste. That won't be an issue. Yep, that was an issue. I shouldn't have done that. How could I ever possibly for a moment think that that wouldn't be an issue? That was that one.
I'll be back in a minute. All right, Matt.
The silence was deafening.
So, I know that neither of us are much of a seafood person. What's your opinion on crab?
I've never had it. I've only ever had lobster tail and sunfish.
Okay, okay.
So,
I've never had it either, so kind of in the same boat there. But I am curious to try it. Apparently, I was talking to one of my coworkers. He said there's a place called the Juicy Crab, and it's like a chain restaurant, I guess. But they serve it. He kind of recommended that. But apparently, the only one nearby is kind of closer to the university. So, like maybe a 20-30 minute drive.
huh. What made you interested in getting into seafood?
No, we just went to sushi one day for work, and
Okay.
I was mentioning how I wasn't a big fan of sushi. Not that I hate it, it's just like, to me, it's a very mid food. There's some people who absolutely love it.
I never cared for
Yeah.
soy sauce in general, which is like the main thing to do with anything in that dimension or realm.
Shoot, I just eat that junk raw.
The soy sauce? You just do.
No, the
Oh, the
sushi.
sushi.
Not the soy sauce.
This man's
Dude,
guzzling in soy sauce, so like it's
it's like,
no one's business.
like what? It's like, oh yeah, I'm never a big fan of hamburgers. Oh yeah, well I don't really like ketchup very much.
Everyone likes
Yeah, well I just eat them
salmon.
raw. It's like, what? Raw ketchup? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why the condiment?
You don't know my sister very well, do you? Like grew
Uh-oh.
up like addicted to wanting to get more ketchup in her system by any means necessary.
Uh,
So yes,
sometimes it just be like that,
my parents were like the steelhead trout. That's like their kind of go-to. Salmon's always a go-to.
You talking sushi?
Just fish in general,
Oh, okay.
not necessarily sushi.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, there's no doubting that it can be good, and it's supposedly really good for you. My doctor has mentioned on several occasions that it is among the few foods that lowers your cholesterol.
Fish in general or sushi?
Well, fish in general.
Yeah,
That Mediterranean diet, he said.
yeah. Mediterranean diet like is a baller diet, which is crazy. Like how efficient the Mediterranean diet is on just doing everything you want. It's
Yeah.
one of those things like we have some guys who are like, yeah, keto, and other guys are like, yeah, let's do it with carnivore only, and so on and so forth. Mediterranean's like, yeah, we just like the OGs out here making people healthy.
Yeah.
They really do be that way.
It's not a huge amount of stuff in that diet, though, that I care for, just because it can be fish heavy.
I mean, it's a
But,
real fish heavy thing. It's like it takes a while to build a fish diet. It's like I say I don't like fish, but it's also like if you put it in front of me with like a sauce or something like that, I'll eat it. It's like when my dad is like,
yeah.
I tried a lobster tail. It's like, all right, I can see how like if you eat this enough, you get used to it. It's kind of chewy and it's still it's pretty darn meaty. So I can see why people want it. It's a really darn meaty,
Yeah.
crustacean.
Right, right. And I've never tried lobster tail, so I'll have to take your word for that.
And most things in that crustacean category are kind of the same in the way it's mussels that I'm kind of more like hesitant to try.
Hmm.
Anything mussels or clams or anything like
Okay,
that.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I have no intention of even wanting to try that.
Some
But I
people
do want
though,
to try, like, big ones.
you go to like those like seafood bars, and it's just like you'll get those people with the buckets and the big platters of the thing. It's like, what the hell are you people doing?
Food
And it's
channel.
like they got these big meaty hands, and it's like those things are hard to open. Like this guy is going without with like they offered the hammer, the little hammer that like they offer. It's like, hey, you want the hammer? And they're like, nope. It's like, what? The hell are you doing? And they're just like scooping it back. I know for a lot of things like the crustaceans and the things like the mussels, like you can't, even if you aren't allergic, you still can't like just grind them down because they will. I know when I like the few times I've had like some seafoods, I can't put it down like I can like turf. I can just like put down as much beef as I want in a sitting. I have to like pause and drink water. I have to be like focused on like actually getting myself to drink water because it will like dehydrate you. I don't know if it's like naturally salty or if it's just made to do that.
It would make sense given they are like saltwater things, as far as I know.
I need to get steel beams. Yes. Ah, here it is. The thing I'm looking for. There it is. I found it.
But you know, one of the big things with the whole seafood stuff is I do want to give it a try, just to see like, do I like it, do I not? Like sushi, I've tried like a dozen different times, and it's very, like I said, in my opinion, very mediocre. Maybe it's just the sushi I've had, because admittedly, most sushi I've had, it hasn't been like high-end restaurants or anything, or the like high-end melt in your mouth tuna kind of deal.
Yeah, that stuff is hard to get to.
It's expensive, and I don't really frequent those areas. So, obviously, you know, I'm coming from a whole, I'm not eating the high quality, but then again, I don't think a food should warrant that. Like, I enjoy burgers, but not every burger has to be Wagyu.
Oh, that's expensive. I never
Right.
had it before.
You shouldn't have to eat the, like, incredibly expensive stuff to say that you like the food. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
mid stuff is, if the food is normally just okay, then I would say the food itself is just okay. Not to say that it is only and ever only okay. So anyways, I do want to try the crab stuff. And given that it's in that area, maybe one day we can try a lunch or something down there and go for like
Yeah.
a long lunch and meet with you.
That should be possible.
Give crab a try. See if it's something. See if it's worth all of the rage that people give it, all the hype.
I mean, I hate to be one of those guys that like, yeah, we're going to Red Lobster. It's like, oh, I can't do seafood. Like, at the same sense, like,
Yeah.
should branch out. I know I'm not allergic. I'm putting down, krill oil every night. Oh, for keeps so a little adjacent topic. So I had the krill oil. For some reason, the one I have at my sister's, I think like a tiniest little bit of moisture got in there, and it reeks like crustacean.
I remember getting krill oil before, and I think it had that similar smell.
I haven't had a problem with it, and maybe it's just the humidity in that room or something. I don't know. It was just so punishing to have that situation roll on me like every night, like probably for like the past month has been like that.
Yeah, no, and I had it. It wasn't that powerful. I mean, like light smell, but not reeking.
I can only smell it at when I'm like about to put it down. Why didn't you ghost build? Ghost build. No, stop it! Take on my number. I need the ghost builder, you stupid things. Oh my lord. Oh well, I don't think it's gonna get used up here. Did it really? Oh my lord. Okay, this is annoying. Robots, cooperate. Attack. Attack the dead trees. They have interrupted our pathway again. I'm trying to get steel beams to the destination. Oh my lord, it's all in the way at this point. All these trees are in the way. I have no clue. Oh, I still have a lot more to go. I have no clue how I'm gonna build this concrete. Alright, I definitely didn't need to go that far. I'm gonna probably make this reinforced concrete factory in this area. I gotta first figure out what the heck I'm doing though. Alright, so it needs more water. So I guess I can just make an offshore pump for that. And then I need to get iron sticks. Those just come out of plates, right? The iron?
That's steel, I think, isn't it? Aren't they like steel? No, you're right. Iron sticks. It's just an iron plate. Those are really easy to transform.
part, because I'm about to say, it's like, I conveniently have an iron facility right here. I'm just gonna have to procure more of those fancy similar tools from off to the side. A couple of those should do.
Might
Just
as well
ignore
go ahead
those.
and request the assembly machine 3s.
Oh,
so
you
that way
have the 3s already?
Yeah, they're automated down here, but obviously it's going to take a minute to get up there. So
Let me see. Where are you? You got them on your spot?
yeah, right there.
Oh, that's what I meant. Was the 3s. I'm so used to calling the blues the 1s now.
Yeah, honestly, we always skip. Everyone I know has always skipped the like actual tier 1s.
Yeah. So like my now regular concrete has always been built, given it's relatively new, on the 3s. Oh man, this concrete, when you walk on it, I put some of it down, you would just book it.
It's good stuff.
Really? This is the situation I'm in currently. You know what? It looks cool when I put it there. Interesting. What are you running out of? Water?
You might need a pump to just like pull more out.
Ah, no, I goofed up and I didn't copy the design properly.
Oh, yeah, I see what you
Oh,
did.
look, they're
Dude,
all
that happens
suddenly
to me.
working.
It happens to me all the time.
How convenient. But yeah, this concrete stuff is some good thing. I guess we'll just go straight into reinforced concrete, not even bother regular concrete.
Oh, you need the regular stuff for some of the recipes.
Yeah, I meant like, oh, you do need regular stuff for the recipes?
Yep.
Alright, okay.
But you are right. For like putting it down, you should skip the concrete. Just go for reinforced.
Let's go ahead.
Man, I really hate when a robot steals like the build recipe and I'm right here. It's like, stop that. My inventory, I have everything I need to complete this. I don't want to have to wait on you guys. And when they only come back and they only like place one conveyor belt or something, it's like, come on. I've got 300 on me. I don't need to wait for you to put one by one. I appreciate their hard work and enthusiasm, but if they could tone it down a little bit, that'd be great.
I think we call that complete void of emotion.
I think we call that a junior dev.
Oh man, I see so many times just like on LinkedIn, like, oh, if you have an entry-level job and it requires work experience, it's not entry-level. I'm like, thanks for stating the obvious. Let's be real here. You're a bit preaching to the choir at this point.
Yeah.
It's fairly obvious that the people that need to be seeing that message and should be reminded that reading that message is important every single day of their work week. Offshore pipe. Good thing I didn't pollute any of this area up here yet.
That sounds like you gotta fix it.
This water's too fresh and blue for the particular oceans that ever beneath it.
Gross. Blue water?
Fresh.
Like, if my water doesn't have a bit of a green patina to it, then is it really even worth drinking?
I mean, it's not like you're trying to sell dirty water or fresh water and choose which one is in between. That clip, by the way, got posted. very first times, like you asked me what was better in New Vegas, dirty water or fresh water, and like I was trying to play it all like serious, and it was like, yeah, it's clearly dirty water is worse.
Yeah, I
But
don't remember that. See, you remember that because you just clipped it, but to me that happened like 30 years
weeks,
ago.
30 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. What in the fuck is this?
Well, I just amped up my red circuit production.
Oh,
We went
you're
from
working on red
producing,
circuits.
yeah, we were producing about 600, just a little over 600 per minute. And I just amped it up to about 1,000. 1.1 thousand. Almost double. Pretty good. I needed to do that so I could amp
Okay,
up.
so I gotta share this. Last night, oh
Oh,
man. So, the one professor, the third Santa professor, he had a little medical thing happen, yada yada, but he's still alive. And we had class. I don't know what it is, what these professors thinking this is okay, or any of them for this matter. He just went over what was the equivalent of a C++ header file over a Teams meeting.
oh.
And that was not the first time he did that. It's like that you don't know what's important to learn in these classes anymore. It's like, are these people like completely devoid of anything helpful?
Do keep in mind that it's like somebody's first time into programming, right?
No, that
So
is definitely not the case, or at least not the expectations I would, put forward. But
Hmm.
still, this is, mind you, the class I'm taking, the PhD level course, for the standards.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah,
Yes.
at that point, yeah, that's actually kind of incredible. I thought this was like the labs that you were teaching,
No.
to like the undergrads who were just fresh into programming.
No.
No, that doesn't make any sense to be a PhD level and going over that.
And it's like, we have one class a week. Technically, these classes are all hybrid. Is this the best use of PhD student time? It's a rhetorical question. The answer is no. So, just beyond infuriating.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you want to just grind your teeth a little bit? How many do I have on me? I got 4 more.
They done did it again.
What, stole your stuff?
Yeah, stole my darn building. So now they have to do it. Meanwhile I'm here with all the resources in my inventory ready to get it done. Oh, okay. And then when I try to get rid of a tree, one of my robots gets that. So now I have the darn garbage wood. They couldn't take that job?
Nope.
Man, these darn robots. Wait, where are they going? Why'd they just suddenly shift position? Oh. Oh. They went over there to recharge.
No, come back. I need you. I'm starving for electricity. Please wait.
Yeah, they're really close to their destination too.
Alright, and I just gotta wait until my robots come fix my job because I keep no resources on me at any point in time ever. Alright, what does this guys need? Right, so let's see. Dang, this is gonna be a horrible way to. It requires 3 via conveyor belt. Oh, great. Now there's an attack.
Destroyed. Oh, you're outside? Oh, from the whole base removal. Ooh, there's a gargantuan one over there. Did you see that?
No.
It was green. Yeah, the green guys. Those are Is it going to stop us from doing some stuff?
Yeah, hopefully some of those bots can get over there in time. I don't know what base they're coming from, though. Like, is there one out of the map range that we just don't know about?
I mean, our pollution's extending beyond almost every wall, so it could literally be any one of those.
Radar is back online.
And it looks like the accumulators are now too slow.
Again?
Well, that was the solar panels. I fixed the solar panels by automating them down here. I've never automated the accumulators down here either.
Oh, so those were just still pulling from the supply up here?
Yeah, so usually we would wait enough time in between them.
This case we were pretty aggressive.
Yeah, we were trying to upgrade our power grid a lot quicker. I guess I could automate those down here too, just so we have enough of the resources to pump them out, like we did the solar panels. Honestly, the solar panel production I have down here is actually, or the solar the circuit production for the solar panels I have down here are not very good. In fact, it's really, really pathetic. It's like 3 machines crafting them, and that's it. There's just not enough copper, I think. Oh yeah, my copper is definitely reduced a lot. Okay. Oh. First things first. Finish what I'm doing now, and I'll go fix the darn issues with the ply. I also need to automate beacons. I remember not doing that because they seem complicated, but at this point I'm kind of needing them.
You over there with your microservices and fancy platform engineering. I'm still down here in the dark ages.
And what was the last thing that you automated?
Concrete.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't too long ago.
It's like,
What about before that? Yeah, now it's kind of like a challenge of
this,
memory more than anything.
yeah, I guess this stone production over here, perhaps.
Oh, you did. No, I mean crafting, like an actual item. Not necessarily like a resource.
Jeez, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I know you did a couple things last time, but even I can't remember. We'll say automating the express transport belts has got to be some of the best thing I've ever done.
Just like big brain wise, or what?
Just in terms of like saving me the hassle. If I was crafting those, I guess you can't even craft those because they need lubricant, so you can't even craft them by hand. But the fact that I've done things like the express underground belt and all of that helps a whole lot. Because those take ages to auto craft, so just to have a stack of them sitting around whenever you're ready, it's really helpful. Oops. Might have filled the wire belt with just copper. There we go, all cleared up. What the heck are these things doing? They're not even... Oh my god, they're coming from your base for some reason.
Well, they're coming from mine or going to mine?
Coming from it. They grabbed the transport belts from your base instead of mine for some reason.
My blue ones? I had like
Yeah.
hardly any of those. Are
Well,
you running out?
they decide, no, I have like 20,000 in a chest. I have no idea why they prioritized taking them from you.
It's probably where they were, the ones that were not queued up yet.
That could be the case. I did notice that there's not a whole lot sticking around where I'm at down here. It's like probably less than 100 in my base at any given time.
Yeah, because they still have that solar panel job to do, you know?
Honestly, it's a big reason they keep migrating back up when we do like concrete placement or solar panels or the landfill. It tends to like get them out of my base.
Dang, I was hoping for more... Wait, or... What? That's still the blue conveyors? Where's some of those Assembler 3 guys? Are they coming for your stuff? That's gonna take forever to get here.
Honestly, they're not even taking assembly 3s from me for some reason. Is the assembly 3 not in? No, it's covered. Yeah, it doesn't even say they're grabbing anything. So I have no idea why the heck that didn't queue up.
Oh, come back. No, stop that. No, you. No. A control cut next to a port, and the one drone that's in there is like, all right, guys, I got this. Slow down. I need anyone else but you right now.
I think I got enough green circuits.
Looking pretty slim over here. Production could be higher.
Yeah, I still need more.
And you're doing all that to make one whole production module an hour.
Yeah, it really is all being funneled to production modules. Though I also need them to like just enhance the number of things that I'm making. It's like, you know, green circuits are used for a lot of different things, so it doesn't hurt to have a whole bunch. Oh, dang. The far south got attacked, and they almost destroyed one of the pylons.
Ah, that's where the construction network hasn't touched all the way yet. It's still being worked on.
Yeah, that's really far removed even from me. It's like, that's the real boonies way down there.
Advanced boonies. That's like, I need to build a rail network to get over there.
Yeah, kinda is like that. Alright, now I just need a bunch of modules to even things out. Which, of course, the modules are taking ages to make. How fast are we even making them? Productivity module, we're making 0.8 a minute. Which, since we started today, I've almost doubled our production rate. But it still leaves much to be desired.
As always.
It's the red circuits. I'm not getting enough red circuits. I guess the primary reason for that, I'm not getting enough copper wire. The problem is I'm using up all my copper right now to make copper wire.
I use the copper to make the copper more fast.
Yeah, so it's almost like I need another copper source. But
Well, you have 4 of them on top of your under your solar setup, or 3 of them.
and those are some really nice copper, but they're just obviously they're in the way.
If you could landfill that whole area to the east.
It still require me to make a huge production facility to like turn into ingots or the plates, and then somehow transport the plates from way up there to the other side of the base down here. I'm probably better off just reducing the green circuits in hopes of getting a few more red circuits. And also the productivity modules would help a whole lot. If I could just produce a little more of those. Taking ages to be made. Oh wow, I haven't made a single one in a while now, apparently. Apparently the red circuits are that hard to come by.
Now, alright, I'm absurdly infuriated that when you decide to do a little cut and move something a pixel over, there's so many jobs in the queue that paste job instantly goes to the bottom. And so the robot that is assigned to go move it can't just pick it up and move it over. No, it has to pick it up and then book it across a lake, a waterfront, mind you. It just wastes so much time.
It's great, isn't it?
Like, can we get like a max heat there or something? Some kind of like advanced data structure of some kind that could have made those a little more useful. I mean, priorities a little bit important in most cases.
It would be nice, but you know, sometimes calculating it is a little more difficult. And given how like absurdly optimized this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if they made some decisions to make sure everything is like really fast. Okay. I have amped up the copper wire a good bit, so my red circuit should get produced a little quicker now. Does mean the green circuits might take a bit of a hit, but what can you do?
One at a time, right?
Might be able to add in might be making enough ore to add another copper line. That could help solve that. Then it's a question of like how long until I can't support 3 furnaces. 3 furnace lines. Yeah, I think the further out you go, the more they expand. The more frequently they do. Because they're attacking the walls down there pretty often.
You really gonna take my last bit of my inventory? You gonna do that to me when I'm looking at you? Really?
Yeah.
Why do they do this to me?
Yeah,
Looking you dead in the eye and telling you to ghost build. I can't ghost build it if I don't have it in my inventory for some reason.
Yeah, you're telling me, man.
I have to go to the copy paste menu. Alright, come on back, you delinquents.
I'm doing it. I'm going for a 3rd copper line.
He's a madman, stop him. What, who are these people? Where were you guys like 10 minutes ago? Huh, they're apparently in the middle of the base, right about here. There's a dead zone on the radar. And it just so happens to be where those idiots lose power.
Wow. Isn't it kind of amazing how they're all converging in the one spot you don't have radar on? It's like they almost know. Like slowly trying to slack, you know? Quick, where the boss can't see.
I don't even know where there's a radar in this area that I can copy. Oh wait, I found one.
I've got you. There you go.
Oh shoot. You were like seconds before me.
I had you like 0.8 milliseconds. Well, we have radar now suddenly.
That's weird.
That is weird. Oh, you know what? The radars, every now and then, they'll actually look in places that we haven't discovered yet. So it's probably just one of the nearby radars looking there. That's why, if you've noticed, the map has places beyond where we've actually been discovered, but not part of the active radar zone. When's the next national holiday? That I get work
Halloween
off
a
of.
holiday?
It's not in the corporate world, which is awful.
You didn't answer my question. Is Halloween a holiday?
No, I did. But it isn't. Unless that's some sort of reference I don't get.
No. Ah, shoot. That was a mistake.
Oh my god. The fleet's coming.
Who's coming?
Look, I've got my own system going on down here. Aren't you proud of me?
I learned from the expert.
It looks like they were all staying south of my base, and they're all going up north to get items. Interesting how they don't redistribute themselves. They were down south because that was the last big job I had. Oh, now I'm not producing enough plastic. Is that a problem because of my... It's not.
Is that a problem for my dashing good looks?
I'm not going to answer that.
Like, I'm not falling for that trap again.
Oh, my coal line is not upgraded. It's kind of interesting.
Well, that's why we have cool line upgrade button. It's, you know, it requires like your hands to do this funny key combination, but it works. Trust me. I'm so close to getting this reinforced concrete done. I can almost taste the design. It's fairly scalable, and I'm kind of impressed with it. I made it fairly scalable. I just don't have resources on me, and I'm trying to figure out with my big brain at this time of night the best way to go about dealing with said optimization.
It's like 9 o'clock. What do you mean at this time of night? Night's just begun.
You sound like my sister.
Yeah, I'm pretty good up until like 11 to 12 o'clock. That's when it just hits me.
That's when your body's like, time to sleep, chump. It's nighttime.
8 to 9 o'clock, that's like my prime time. For most days.
Nocturnal coder for life, huh?
8 to 9 o'clock's like, yeah.
That's when GitHub is still finally warming up.
The sun just went down. It's not even like, that's like the cusp of what I would even consider night. For any earlier, it's just evening.
Alright, are you a dinner guy or a supper guy?
Dinner. I mean, I get that supper's kind of a thing in the South, but yeah.
Now, do you consider supper time-based or just like an alternative to dinner?
I consider them the exact same thing.
Okay.
Just different words.
Because the
exact thing.
connotations actually have denoted based on time. Like, supper was supposed to be after sundown, while dinner would indicate before sundown. And yes, there is like a north-south kind of like thing, but it's actually more like farmers and non-farmers kind of deal. Weird trivial facts that don't really matter that much.
The more you know.
You know, we have plastic bars. Why can't we, like, put down plastic like we can stone? And have plastic roads.
I could think of several reasons why that's not a good idea.
No, go on, please. Tell me more.
All your roads melt in the middle of the day.
They got strong plastics. I mean, look, don't you want some microplastics in your tires, on your cars, and put microplastics in every little nook and cranny of your life?
Yeah, talk about amping up the microplastics, you're right. Ah, wait a minute, that ain't right.
Alright, I'm having big brain ideas here. I'm just going to
Turns out, automating those chemical plants was a good idea.
You
those
automate
robots.
chemical plants? Like, you just need them that much?
Wow, that's what I was like. I didn't really need them, but now I finally got a use for the automation. It's making more plastic, and the plastic needs the chemical plants.
See, my own point. We need to put plastics inside of our roads.
That might not be such a great idea. I don't know where you got that from, but maybe don't get ideas from that place again.
The ideas that you received from that location, please delete them from your memory. They were no longer useful to this subject matter.
Look, I don't want to be the guy to ruin your dreams of a plastic world, but I ain't here for it.
You know,
And it might be a stupid idea.
no plastic worlds, no plastic girls, no.
Oh, I see. So that was the okay. I get you now.
Yes, it was clearly a reference to the song "Electric Barbarella" by Duran Duran. Yes, definitely. No one saw that one coming. Okay, so take the song "Electric Barbarella" by Duran Duran and then put it over an edit of Elon Musk and its Tesla. It works. I should do it one day. It's a little too magical. I'm guessing you're not familiar with the song, which is fine.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You know what? I can't really do the lyrics of it either. Okay, what's up with this system? Okay, you're spitting. You're spitting. You're spitting. Did I just ignore it entirely? What is wrong with this? I can't believe I was so naive.
Okay, plastics upgrade. So with that out of the way, yeah, the circuits are they look a little more stacked, which is good. Good sign. If I had productivity modules, dude, I'd have so many more resources. Easily like 30% on top.
I'm gonna get the default concrete working here in a minute. Don't worry about it.
You already got regular concrete, don't you?
Shoot. Yes.
So what, you're doing the reinforced stuff now?
Yes.
You get the hazard stuff too.
Oh, how do you do that?
It's just one ingredient, just the concrete in, hazard out.
Does it?
But it would be good to like just slap that in a chest just to have that in case we ever wanted to use robots to lay it down.
We have splitter filters?
No.
Splitter
Oh.
filters.
Yeah, you can. I think if you click the splitter you can put a filter in it. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you can.
This whole time?
Oh, and apparently there's input and output priority.
What? It was just built right into the splitter?
I think it's only built into the later ones.
Alright.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
the little demo thing showed the yellow ones, but alright.
Oh, did it? Okay, maybe it was the yellow ones. If that's the case, then I really didn't know.
Alright, electricity.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of working on here. Gotta get more electricity. And just seeing our accumulators just dive down, it's insane. But to get more electricity, we need accumulators, which we don't have. Somebody's base isn't producing enough.
Isn't poison enough. That's right. I heard poison. You're putting plastic in the water. It's all those
Well, I'm sure
microplastics.
making batteries probably is some kind of poison.
I want to see it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh man, I can't wait to learn how fast I can run on this. Can I not? You can't upgrade stone brick right to...
Oh, wait a minute. Went through the hassle of bringing batteries over here, only to learn that I already had a conveyor belt set up with batteries. Well, that's lovely.
Why are these batteries working? Like you're looking down at them? Have we tried turning it on and back off again?
Yeah, this is... Oh, did we just run out of power? Wow, we ran out fast. Dang, we are pumping out the electricity. Alright, accumulators are upgraded.
So is there any special utility to the hazard versions?
Nope. Just looks.
Ah.
Which, I mean, you know, has its own usefulness. Oh, you know what? I forgot completely, but we can actually put modules in the miners themselves. Which is, like, kind of incredible. Sure, the modules are, like, destroying our power Well, you know, whatever. Minor things. Alright, I've got our accumulators fixed. We're now producing them from my resources. And I have no idea what we're going to do this next night. It's probably going to put us offline again.
Huh? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely concerned with the power usage. That's for sure. That's not yep. Definitely didn't just put down a bunch of reinforced concrete. Had the robots do it.
Well, I'm not too worried. As long as there's robots to put down more power.
How many robots do we have again?
I wish we could just clear this entire area, this entire island of, like, trees. But they just won't reach that far.
That's why I've been slowly building out that network.
You said, well, no, no, I don't want to remove the trees near our base. That's really good and very helpful for our darn pollution. I'm talking about the ones by the solar panels. I know you're not building that nowhere because I've been the one pasting this. Not that there's a big difference there. Let's see. We need to copy, paste. Perfect. Well, we'll see how long it takes them to lay that. Oh wow, they're not even going for any of my solar panels. Maybe you've produced a whole bunch. How's your steel, by the way? Because I know the last time we were playing, you kind of were working on getting that solved.
I don't know. I haven't actually checked on a while. It's backed up. Looks like.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, it's because we basically haven't done any research in like the last whatever. So yeah.
Oh, because we don't have any of the yellow. What does it take to make yellow? Because I could probably work on that. Ah, yes. The things I don't have automated, of course.
Which are?
Flying robot frames and low density structure.
I have flying robot frames.
Well, how much copper do you have?
Not much. Not as much as you.
I don't have nearly enough to be making low density structure. Whoa! Oh, okay, whew, never mind. Shoot, I saw this, and our pollution is just so far beyond that wall. I thought that was part of our base. So when I saw that, like, enemy base, I was like, oh, dang, we've got someone in our base. Just chilling.
You know, now that you mention that, I'll go ahead and perhaps add some more backup to that area. Laser turrets. I'm talking about laser turrets. I mean, I figured you caught the idea of laser turrets when I said that, but...
Yeah.
You're like, yes, definitely. I knew exactly what you're speaking. Yeah, I'm sure it's good enough. I mean, the largest rail I've ever built, or the two largest rail things I've ever built have currently no rail on them. Kind of makes me feel a type of way, but...
Honestly, yeah. It's kind of surprising. Oh, you built the darn rail to my darn iron.
What do you mean?
Down here. The iron I was going for.
Yeah, you asked me to build that, and I did.
I never asked you to build a rail down there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
you
said
did.
that you should build a rail over to these two for your base.
Yeah, and then you asked me to do the one down south, and so you have a rail there now. Well, it's a little...
Oh.
It was waiting for network, and now it's waiting for...
I don't know what you heard, but no, that was
That's the rail. There it is. You can use it. There's a whole.
I might actually cobble it together to get that copper to make low density structure, to be honest. Like, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
despite-
direction, so just confirm the direction when you get it.
Yeah. It might need a little bit of fixing. There's like a random kink in it, but whatever. I'll probably have to like rebuild half of it, but I'll do that some other time. For now, we need to resolve our darn power issues. We ran out of power yet again.
I don't know what you're talking about. The robots are doing exactly what I told them to do. Build lots of roads out of reinforced concrete.
If only they were quicker. If they were like 3 times quicker, we could just have them lay all of those solar panels down real quick. Go ahead and get the next tier of removals done. Wait, when you're copying, you can actually see how many resources. That last strip is 1,000 solar panels, 948 accumulators, 52 substations, 4 radars, and then 26 robot ports. That's a lot of resources. So it's only 1,000 solar panels per strip. Oh, there we go. We got another 1,000 ordered. For the record, we have 13,000 solar panels right now. So adding 1,000 is not even another 10%. These strips are like diminishing returns at this point. What is this?
What do you mean? What's that? That's how you get reinforced concrete, even hazard concrete.
Just make a splitter and have the splitter do it instead of them putting it in and out of the darn chest.
That's also the logistics chest as well.
That's probably pinging the heck out of our darn system. I can't imagine what that's doing to pull it out of the chest like that.
That's for the robots as well.
Yeah, but if you have a splitter, you can have a dedicated resource going to the machines.
Hey, look, I'm being lazy here. Make me fix my darn
Takes
creation.
like 3 seconds to do this.
What are you doing? That's going to be backwards. You're just gonna switch the direction like that.
Ta-da, all done. Wait, do you not have splitters up there?
No, I don't have any blue or underground belts, splitters or belts. I'm
Do you have any?
poor.
You don't even have any on you.
Nope.
You should come down here and grab a bunch. No, you were good with the. You were good with doing this. It's like that. So you don't even need this here. See, now that there's like a dedicated line for those other ones to get. And the splitter's only ever gonna like split it in half. So it's only gonna take those last 3, half of the production of those last 3.
Gotta make my darn thing efficient.
Fancy.
Yeah, I bet you like some of this concrete, wouldn't you? It's
Oh,
got
I'll be sure to request thousands of it.
solar panels, hazard concrete. Solar panels, hazard concrete. Clearly, there's only one answer.
Be nice if the concrete at least made us drive faster. How's our power? Oh no. It's going down real quick.
I mean, look at that Congo line. They're putting down concrete. That's the most efficient use of energy.
And it's not really that. If anything, it's all these robots coming down here to grab my solar panels to head up.
I guess I can remove this concrete. 'Cause I now have a concrete facility.
Yeah, you could.
See?
I don't know if now. I don't think now is a really good time to like request it, just because we've got the solar panels as an emergency.
Oh no, those requests there. I don't know how to get rid of those.
I mean, you can leave those. Just don't like cover your whole base, or you're gonna prioritize that over the solar panels. It's just gonna give us power issues for the next like 10 hours. Like, I don't think we're gonna make it through the night. Pretty darn sure we're gonna run out of power here shortly. Actually, hang on. The solar panels are picking back up. They're picking the slack up. Wow, this is gonna be close. I'm not sure if we're gonna run out of power in time. Okay, the good news is we are like using every last scrap of our accumulators before we're out. That's really not good. Anyways, now that you got concrete, how far are you from the uranium stuff? Because we kind of need that power.
I have no clue how that works. I mean, I guess I can start with some miners.
Yeah, that's the start. And figure out how the processing works. I won't be able to help you very much since I haven't done it, but I'm sure it's not too complicated. Dang, even I'm not producing enough accumulators. They're about to run through all of my solar panels, too. We only have about 700 left. It does look like they're trying to take them from yours first, which is good, since, you know, you're closer.
Which would make sense.
It's like one of the few times they ever do something that makes sense.
Right, they try their hardest, you know?
Still doesn't help that you've got like 5 solar panels and I have the 1.8 thousand, so they're still all coming down here. I do only have like 100 accumulators though, so that's kind of disappointing.
Dang, you booking on this concrete, hazard concrete, reinforced hazard concrete.
What do you mean? They're just prioritizing or something?
Oh no, just like speed-wise.
No. Well, I mean, it is like right next to you. Don't get used to that.
Missing required fuel? There's a fuel requirement. It requires sulfuric acid.
Ah, does that make sense?
Alright, so that means I gotta rip all this up, and that's a whole new design for me.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like I said, I've never done it, so I'm not really aware. We start getting those roboports down kind of quick. And they're doing the removals decently fast, so I can at least do the next batch and have them automated to just build it over the next few in-game days. Really going for the expansion here. So.
I don't know where the heck sulfuric acid even is.
I was producing it where the batteries are.
I think I see it.
There you go.
Yeah, I was like right next to it. Yeah, looking at it. Alright. So I need to get from the reservoir there and pipe that all the way up here.
Yep, seems like it.
Am I gonna need a pump for that?
No idea. I don't know if you need a pump necessarily.
That's wonderful.
What?
Oh,
Something got destroyed. What was it?
There's
Ah,
a-
it's one of the gargantuan guys, that's why.
yeah, the area is outside of the network.
I'll fix that. I think I said I'll fix that.
Your jump.
Part of the I'll do it. But you're not here. Honestly, if you're putting all these like roboports by the walls, we could double layer our walls, which would probably help us a lot.
You know, where my little ping is there, that's a kind of out of the way spot if you wanted to put more solar panels. That's a good area to do it.
That is not nearly enough land.
Better than nothing.
That might fit 1,000, which is again not even 10% extra power. I'm not too worried about that. Although, who knows what'll happen whenever we run out of space. Seeing how quickly we have to expand, it's like an extra 1,000 every in-game day. Oh, I have to actually let them, they have to actually do the landfill before let me place the thing. That kind of sucks. Whoa, my plastic is like died down. Oh, yeah, it's another. Oh wait, hang on. Is our power down? Why is everything? Oh, never mind. Lights are just coming on. We went from 14,000 to 16,000 solar panels. Hopefully that's enough for a little while. Well, it turns out I actually am getting some use out of the efficiency modules in the interest of saving us some power.
That's something I don't have in my stuff. That old legacy code could use some efficiency modules.
I mean, considering it doesn't reduce speed anymore, yeah. If they weren't so darn hard to produce, I'd definitely offer you some, but
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
know
say?
how many
My stuff's
how many I
too
have.
old for it.
No, I'm trying to say it takes a ridiculous amount of power and other resources in order to produce them. Yep, and now that all the plastic's gone, my modules are just not being really produced.
Alright, I got a tap for sulfuric acid.
Nice.
However, it's going to take a couple hours for the robots to build it.
Oh, you haven't even built it yet.
It's been planned.
So when are you going to build those low-density structures? That's all you need to get that last bit of research going.
I don't even know what those are.
They're
Low
a
density
thing.
structure, copper, plastic, steel. What do you use this for?
The research. Yellow research.
Oh. Was that something you were expecting me to do?
And you're the research guy, aren't you?
I was?
Do you see any research in my base?
Legacy code has to hold up the microservices yet again. You know, the hazard concrete has little yellow stripes on it. Assuming that you get to the point where you can make enough concrete to cover the whole planet with quotations, you would just see from the stars a planet with yellow and black stripes as it's been marked as hazard. Look, that sounded funnier in my head.
Oh, so. Oh, something got destroyed. Ah, it's that place again. Well, that might survive one more attack. Those robots sure are taking their sweet time putting those roboports down.
Yeah, they gave one guy the roboport, and the rest are just like at it.
Oh, look at the crappy path he's taking. Pretty sure that's him right there.
Does he even have anything on him? No, he's trying to repair.
No, he's coming back from having placed it. I'll see what I can do about filling this dead zone. I happen to have a couple of these reports on me. Okay, well, good news is those new solar panels have made a pretty big impact. Basically, still more than we need, but it is a good start. Oh, whoops. I accidentally removed the fish.
You'll never recover emotionally.
Yeah, you know, it's just fish. I forgot they even existed for a good while.
You'll never recover emotionally. I mean, of course, you probably will, but, you know.
I don't know, I mean... Finding Nemo could have been in there.
Fucking Nemo. Nemo himself, straight from the movies, just sick, starving, and dying. Wait, we got attacked again?
Shoot, that ain't right. What the heck? Why is that off?
What's off?
Oh, wow, okay, apparently these things have been off this whole time. The, accumulators.
What do you mean off?
They've been, so the power lines aren't straight. They're up one block.
Oh, when you pace it.
Yeah. Not too big of a deal, but it's a little jank. It's only when they make the switch from the accumulators over to the solar panels. That whole island's almost filled now. Getting pretty close to the top. No, it has not.
How many chests of just logs do you think are over here?
3.
Close. You're up to 4.
Dang, that is a lot. Yeah, if you look at it, it's 117,000 wood.
That's a lot of trees.
That is. It's
A
like
lot of the enemy's trees, of course.
quite a bit.
Huh. This whole time, apparently I had about 34 solar panels just hanging out on me.
Well, it's not like that means a huge amount to our actual thing, but yeah. Guess it's just clogging your inventory.
Really? What did we attack? What? What in the world is this? They were attacking over water? Can they go in the water?
They can't. But a robot must have tried.
Well, that would have been a really terrible pathway for the robot to try.
You can see there's more below it trying to go through the same path. We might need to liberate that island just so we have more places to put solar panels. I'm kind of desperate for space now.
Look at that network, though. All that orange.
Yeah, I don't usually have that on. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have been working pretty hard to expand it down here.
Who is this you? You mean me? I'm just
I
kidding.
mean,
You've been
the
doing
ones
a
at
lot.
my base are probably like half me, if not more.
I've been doing a lot of the ring road areas.
You've been doing most of the walls.
Yeah, it's like the puzzle method, you know? Like, as soon as you get it from the outside, you can collapse it in.
At this point, it's easier just to carry the resources to build a car and just make one on the spot than it is to actually find the car.
You notice that too, huh? I lost my car. I mean, I think I know where it is. I think it's over by my iron or something like that. Or one of my iron areas. Yeah, I found him. He's
I
just,
got like 6 cars around here.
he's just hanging out there.
Yeah. Just how it is. Sometimes they're more trouble than they're worth.
A little attacky tack. Alright, nothing to worry about. Alright, what's that one?
Another robot.
What was being built out there anyways?
I don't know why they were returning. It was these roboforts. That's what's causing them to be out there. I don't know why they're returning in that path, but it is what it is.
Ah, I see. There's one right in that area. He's about to cross over a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
A few sacrificial lambs.
I mean, you're reproducing them, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Oh, man. Look at that army of drones. Oh, yes, I was dealing with uranium. Where am I?
Oh, there it is. It died.
Poor guy. He didn't even know it hit
Yep.
him.
Never stood a chance. Does the landfill ever grow grass?
Nah, I haven't seen it do that.
Hmm.
What? Personal logistics and auto trash. Oh, I think I understand how to use this now. Let's see.
Yeah, our accumulators still get really low. They're night. So we're not really out of our energy rut just yet.
Oh, passive provider tests are not being automated anywhere.
Nope, they are not.
That might be something worth doing. Well, that's hard to
Have
say,
fun.
actually.
I mean, it probably should just, well, we probably should just to have it out of completeness.
Oh, are they? Uh-huh, okay. I'm finally understanding how to use the, logistics robots properly. What's something
Go
that I
on.
should always have on me at all times? Just put it right back. Oh, that's kind of almost annoying a little in a way.
So, dang it, this thing keeps zooming past. Guess how many solar panels we're producing per minute?
Without looking.
Yeah, of course, without looking.
Hence the guess keyword. I haven't a clue. I'm gonna say 10,000.
A minute?
Oh, a minute? Okay, I thought you meant like an hour. A minute, 500.
Nah, we're producing about 93, 94.
Dang.
Per minute's pretty good. That's almost to a second.
Well,
1.5
my
or so.
Bob Barker's Fire Ice is right now. Drew Carey, I've lost. I'll play again.
Okay, well, guess how many we were producing when the legacy code was the only thing producing them?
40.
No, 9.
Oh, 9?
Producing 9 a minute. And then when I made them, they went up to 90 a minute. It's that production of the new base, man. It's got the resources to funnel in.
Are you noticing any more logistics robots being used?
Yeah. Unless you're asking, like, more than the usual amount.
Yes, more than the usual amount.
No.
Okay.
I mean, they're being used, but it's hard for me to tell how many's, like, actually out there, you know what I mean?
I started, like, figuring out how to use that personal logistics and auto trash feature. It's actually really helped me clean up my inventory a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I use it to autofill a bunch of the useful stuff, like my roboports, and it makes sure I always have 10 roboports on me. And lights. Stacking servers.
Roboports or construction robots?
Roboports.
Oh.
Although I should put construction robots in there. Good point. Always a good idea to have. What is the stack? 50? I always want the stack. Oh, construction robots not in logistics. Is that because I'm not standing in it?
There's construction robots in the logistics group. Oh, you know what?
Because I wasn't standing in it.
Okay, I was about to say, it's like, I don't think any of them are going into a box, though.
Oh, really? Because we might want to do that. If you ping where, I can probably fix it from my end.
I know where it is. I might almost right
rather
next
than
to
fix it, you modify it.
Actually, you see where the little constructor bit is? That's where it is. That's actually right on my guy. They just go right into the dude. They don't like,
Oh, yeah.
I never store them.
It's not too hard to change, though. do a splitter and then have it go a little further beyond. Right, I was gonna automate peek it. Let's go do that.
It's a majestic orchestra. Alright, I got construction robots going into a box now. Very,
Cool.
very slowly.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be a huge amount. It'll accumulate over time.
Being attacked again, really? But it happens so fast, I don't even know where it occurs.
Yeah, I don't even know. They must have died before they actually did any damage. We've like doubled our power usage since we started playing.
Just today.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It may or may not be partially me
What you talking about?
for all these modules.
You don't think the modules are using just eating that much more memory?
They use a lot more power, yeah. But by using more power, I'm essentially turning that power into
Productivity.
to literal items. So basically free resources. Just use solar power. It's not really that big a deal.
Alright, let's see how this uranium mining works. Yes. Passive provider chest, automation, or uranium.
Uranium, we kind of need power.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like after I get the uranium out of the ground, what do I do with it? Does it go into an assembler? Refinery? Chemical plant?
Probably their centrifuge thing.
There's a centrifuge, and I get that from...
So the end goal, what you're looking to do, is
nuclear reactor.
spin turbines, right? And yes, the reactor itself becomes the steam turbines. So what you need is a steam turbine, which I imagine has something to do with the heat pipes, the heat exchanger, and the nuclear reactor itself. What combination of those and what order and all that, I don't know. But I know that the thing that makes the power is going to be your steam turbine, I believe.
Neat.
So it wouldn't hurt to have steam turbines on a point.
Neat.
They seem to be running really low on accumulators. I still haven't finished them up quite a while.
Okay. Steam turbine. Let's put one down and see what you do. You consume steam to generate electric energy. Okay, so that means you'll need something that outputs steam. So that's a heat exchanger. Will take in, consumes heat, consumes water, outputs heat. So I'm going to also need a water pipeline over here as well. You know, this area might not be too bad for generating
Steam? Yeah. I actually probably wouldn't, because I think steam doesn't take as much space.
I guess I won't use the existing rail line. I'll just build a new one. Oops. Hitting that deep focus mode.
Yeah, I'm over here building the network down to the very bottom wall, so it's meticulously planning things.
Dang. That solar really did triple in size. It started out there when we got into the game.
Yep. You can tell because some of the accumulators still aren't placed. And yet, we're only barely meeting our power needs.
Nuclear's going to take quite a while.
That's why I'm still focusing on getting us better solar. Thankfully, we have everything automated in order to like continuously expand it. It's just a matter of like speed of our automation. We're not actually producing them terribly quick, but quicker than we're expanding our power. And that's what matters. I've actually taken to using landfill to get or to skim a little bit of extra space.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's giving us probably like an extra few hundred solar panels.
I did it. We have uranium.
Oh, nice.
Now, what the hell do I do with it?
Make power.
That's quite the complicated task. If I put uranium in my inventory, do I die? Oh no, it's not satisfactory.
Yeah, honestly, I don't actually know what the answer was to
The little
that.
satisfactory jabs right there. Your game is ever so slightly less complete than this other game, to which I value and typically enjoy in some capacity.
They're both good games in their own right.
Water in, steam out. Then what the heck's a heat pipe? Is that what you need? That you use heat pipes to connect?
Seems like it.
All right.
Connect the nuclear reactor to the turbine.
All right. Now, how the hell do I build a nuclear reactor? I'm going to need...
Yeah, you might want to automate that one. Look at that guy. Have you seen the recipe on it?
500 red circuits. At least I got concrete now.
How many red circuits are you producing? Because even I'm not producing that many.
I don't think I'm getting close to that amount.
I know that I built some sort of like legacy red circuit crafter up there. Yeah, well, you've got 8,000 in the bank. Excuse me, in the bank, so just have at it. Honestly, the solar panel network is pretty good. Because of how good the coverage is in that area, they kind of get things done pretty efficiently. You know, with all the roboports, they don't have to go terribly far in order to recharge. Ah, shoot, I wasn't watching our power. Did you see how far the accumulators got?
What does a
far
nuclear
down?
reactor actually take in? Consumes nuclear fuel, alright. So, how do I build nuclear fuel? What's uranium fuel cell?
Sounds like nuclear fuel to me.
Uranium fuel cell. Nuclear fuel. So that means I need the 2 types of uranium. How do I get the 2 types of uranium? That does not seem to be the guy I need. Now I need 2 types of uranium. How do I get this? Who makes that? Is that a chemical plant do I need? Does a chemical plant make my uranium types? Is that the guy that I need? What do? You can... You don't do me any good. Well, that was a waste of resources. Alright. It is not a chemical plant. Uranium processing. Okay, I need a centrifuge. Okay, you were right about the centrifuge. Okay. How do I make a centrifuge? I get concrete. How do we know how many logistics robots are being used?
Might be a graph somewhere, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Can you have logistics robots work on your person, like in your roboport?
Logistics robots? I'm not sure. What are you expecting them to do?
Refill my resources?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. Oh. We've run out of landfill.
I was only ever producing like one in a box. Using up all my landfill, I see.
Yeah, for our power. Well, the next trip seems like it's gonna take a while then. Shoot. Dude, I don't think I've seen the Futurama episode this week, or are they already done with that?
They're done with it. It was only 10 episodes.
Ah, okay.
So it was just a series finale, and that was it.
That explains things then.
Oh, did you watch this? Oh yeah, we talked about it last week with the guy.
The simulation?
Yes. Which was quite
yes,
topical
the
because
guy.
yeah, the guy. Yeah, you know the one guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Mr.
I know the
Futurama
guy.
himself, John Futurama.
But yeah, like you said, it's pretty topical. Honestly, it was my favorite episode. In fact, it's well ahead of the other ones. Just because of the topic, not necessarily the storyline was the best. The one before that, I don't know if we didn't really discuss that one much, but the ad one,
Oh, the anthology episode.
yeah, I don't know what made them think that was going to be good. I did not enjoy that very much.
Yeah, usually the anthology one, honestly, outside of the first two anthology ones where they did like the what if, honestly, the rest have all been kind of leaving much to be desired. If you would,
I mean, that one was literally in the framing of like ads. But yeah, that one was
oh man, these logistics robots are stupid. Oh, they're trying to go across the water just like the construction robots. They're just as dumb.
yeah.
Who would have thought?
It'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, you should just. Well, we don't have enough landfill. I was gonna say you should just landfill that whole lake. But of course, you can't do that at the moment.
Yeah, Mr. John Landfill over here just.
Yeah, I need all your landfill.
Actually, I
Hand
need
over.
some of the water out of here for the nuclear plant. That's going to take probably next session all to build.
Yeah. I've done good on expanding our power at least. We're at 1.3 gigawatts max, so should be good. I know earlier in the day we had like 10,000 solar panels, now we got 22,000. It's much more stable now. We should be good for a while.
Oh, neat. Who's attacking? Where is this? This is
The outside. There's a behemoth one in there. Yeah, it's those outside turrets. I'm too concerned about them.
they'll get repaired eventually.
We're missing 601 landfill, 420 accumulators, 7 beacons, 1 roboport apparently.
Slowly but surely, it'll get replaced.
And 600 landfill is not a good sign. That might actually take a while. Come on, man. I need you to produce more stone.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I only had I had the 2 stones and they're tiny little ones, and honestly the ones entirely being converted into concrete.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. We do need a lot of concrete. Honestly, the stone that we have nearby is not very much. Alright, hear me out. What if I made a landfill factory right there? Just a dedicated landfill factory
Out of that stone.
in the solar panels. Alright,
I
I'm doing
wouldn't
it.
stop you.
It's happening, I'm doing it. At the end of the day, we need a lot of landfill, and the more landfill we have available for the solar panels, the better. The real question is, do we have enough space? And do we have all the resources on it for me to do this?
I like how we can hold an entire locomotive in our pocket, an entire tank, an entire army of drones, and several power poles, and not even bat an eye. You know, that's the thing.
This is black hole pockets, you know.
I like to imagine like even though we're keeping the mass the same, we're taking up the amount of space and just condensing it all the way down, and then we're just moving the weight somewhere else.
Do you have medium electric poles automated?
No.
Could you automate this for me?
You know, I am in an area that I could do that, so give me a few minutes.
Just because you're so much quicker and chances of us, and plus I think you have iron sticks, don't you?
And you
I
want
don't.
medium poles, right?
Yeah, medium electric poles, which would be helpful for this one case where we need to build, whenever we need to build mines remotely.
Alright, give me a moment here. I'm trying to think. I got steel over here. I'm going to grab some of that.
Yeah, space is a premium over here.
Yeah, but the resources are a premium over here.
Well, I'm talking about in the solar panel area. Space is a premium. And you've got active provider chests already done, right?
No, I never got around to that because I kept being distracted with uranium.
Ah, shoot. I can make them over here then. Just so we have somewhere with them. Wow, my plastic is completely dead. What is going on? Oh, whoa. I've actually... I've overproduced on heavy oil now. Alright, well, let me go fix that before I do the active provider chests and finish the stone stuff. Kinda needs priority. And I got over here only to learn that I don't have enough pipes. Go all the way back. Huh, there's a few logistics guys down here.
Oh, they're probably there to rip up some resources and give them to me.
Now they're just chilling in my roboports.
Interesting. They're slacking.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Tell them to get back to
Well, I
work.
mean, I tend to request a few, so maybe that's why they're around. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and automate the active provider chest. It turns out I've got like everything I need for those. Oh, passive provider chest, not active provider chest. Anywho, they're automated now.
Excellent.
Interesting. I'm holding down shift to add things to my inventory. Oh. I see. Because I have too many, they're putting into my trash bin.
All right, so medium electric poles, as per requested, are now being automated.
Awesome, thank you.
It's
That's
just,
quicker than I was expecting.
it's just waiting on some resources.
That's fine. It's not like we need to. It's not like we use those a lot, so we don't really need them in large quantities. I gotta fix my heavy oil first, anyways. So. What the heck are these logistics robots doing? I like hitting my character and going to them, but they're not giving me or taking anything from me.
Let's give him a little kiss on the cheeks, you know?
So weird.
Reminding him that he's loved and cared for.
We should get a chest out there that has like a specified amount of resources. So like those repair kits, seeing as they're kind of struggling.
The next layer, getting repair kits out there.
Yeah, they're kind of struggling in order to repair those. I'm guessing the repair kits are just getting used up too quickly. Oh, look at that. They've already got my miners up there. How nice. You said we have medium electric poles.
They are just now being built and stored.
Actually, kind of looks like I don't need electricity. None of it's complaining, which is very surprising to me.
Well, these electric poles are ready when we need them.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's still gonna be good. Can I build this entire thing purely remotely, though? Because that includes the automation crafting machine. I'm gonna have to like find one of your machines that's already got the crafting recipe set, so I don't have to like go up there in person and set it.
That's always the thing. It's like, how can I steal that homework?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna steal your way of crafting it. I just need, some way to copy, so I don't have to be in there in person. All right, I've got the outputs planned. Who knows how long it's gonna take them to actually get that stuff, but that's fine. Now let's find your landfill machines to copy the recipe from. Ah, they're not the upgraded version.
Oh, they haven't been upgraded yet?
Are you nearby? Can you slap an upgraded one on it? Just so I can copy the upgraded version.
Let me see.
Because if they have to go all the way up there and put the blue one down and then go all the way back to upgrade it.
The logistics robots haven't upgraded, haven't refilled my freeze yet. I don't have any freeze being made up here, green ones.
You don't have any?
Nope. I'm telling you, I'm working on that legacy code.
Oh, God. This is the worst case scenario. I don't know if I want to copy the blue ones. Is there a way to copy like the upgraded one? If you hit upgrade, and then I copy that. Yes, that works. And you did have one. Look, they're coming out of your inventory.
What? I had some?
You lied to
I
me.
had one.
You had 4.
I had 5.
Okay, you had
it was-
5 and they took 4.
And I was looking in the wrong spot. I was looking
I've
in
been
the give me
betrayed.
more spot. And
My most trusted friend betrayed me today.
my vice president of automation and efficiency worker,
How could
he couldn't even look in his own inventory properly. How could he?
Anywho, good news. Everything is copied. Ah, there's like one sliver that doesn't have electricity. There we go. And there we go. That's fully automated remote landfill. Didn't even have to step foot over there. I guess you just requested a whole bunch of concrete.
They're about to get concreted.
Just saw a whole bunch of robots leave the solar panel zone to go do it.
Really?
I guess since they've been so busy up there, there's a whole lot accumulating in that area. Now that we're pretty much done adding solar panels until that landfill's finished, there's no real reason for that many to be over there. Wow, these machines that I put down just today have already produced. There's like 10 of them that have already produced 40,000 green circuits.
Thing. I was
Despite.
I was trying to do that and waiting for more 3 logistics or assemblers to come by because I want to get the centrifuge automated.
Mhm.
Yeah, that still wasn't enough time. I don't know where those guys are, those logistics robots.
Yeah.
They're
It's
out
like
there
that sometimes.
somewhere, and they have... Oh, I found one. He's slowly coming my way. And me moving away isn't making it any easier.
Honestly, the assembly of 3 machines, like the last thing getting put up here. Actually, none of them have been put up here. That's strange. What's going on? Is that assembly machine 3? It's like barely out of the logistics system or something. Nope. It's literally right next to it. I see them grabbing it out. I don't know why they're so slow to grab them out, but whatever. We're almost there. It's a strange feeling having automated something entirely remotely. And from the entire other side of the map, too, mind you. Why is there a big strip of refined hazard concrete going through my omnibus?
Aesthetics? No particular
That is
reason.
ugly as crap. Use the darn hazard stuff for the actual like
Hazard?
strip.
Is that what you want? The actual hazard area covered in hazard?
You can use it for like exiting the base and stuff, but it looks ugly as crap. Like a strip like that. Is there a way to add efficiency modules remotely? Do you know?
I guess just your beacons. I mean, I've only been able to see it through the copy.
Yeah. Dang. That's what I was thinking too.
Because you have to select the actual thing itself to do that.
There's probably some way, I just don't know it.
I want to build a centrifuge. Sheesh, that costs quite a bit.
The centrifuges do?
Yeah. They
What do they
cost
take?
gears, steel, red, circuits, and concrete.
I mean, gears at this point are kind of usual, but yeah, that's a huge amount of resources. Why is there another strip? Oh my god, what is up with this? Stop putting your freaking hazard crap in here, man. Put the regular stuff.
Alright, I don't know how to remove it because I only know how to upgrade it, and hazard is the top of the upgrade tree,
Is it really?
as far as I can tell.
That's so stupid. Maybe there's a downgrade planner somewhere. I put in I put in some more speed modules and load balanced my copper a little bit. It's coming out a lot better. Seems to be filled now, which is really good. Those modules on like the base resources or the base production thing is actually really good.
You ever have one of those moments, it's like, wait, all I had to do was just shuffle these things around, and it'll all work out nice and pretty. I just had one of those moments.
Yeah, I guess that does happen occasionally. It's always a nice feeling.
It's one of those like, I gotta make myself actually work for this one if I actually want it to turn out proper. Pushing 4.5 hours.
We can make it. 4.5 hours, easy. Oops. Might have accidentally stopped one of my green circuit lines. Oh well, I'm sure they'll get to it soon.
Holy smoke, a centrifuge uses a lot of resources. What? I don't even have, mind you, I don't even have concrete down here yet. And it's like, already making the lines for these gears and this steel move.
Hefty chunk then. Let's take a look at what the quantities are for that. What tab is it under?
Well, the centrifuge is, yeah, they're under production.
100 advanced circuits? That alone is kind of stupid a lot. Because that's 200 plastic, another like... Yeah, that's a lot. Have fun with that.
Yeah. And next time you ask me if I've automated something, I probably won't even be done finishing this.
No, you are automating it, right?
The centrifuge is what I'm doing now. I gotta get the concrete down here, because I only got one concrete spot.
It's gonna be pretty important to automate those nuclear stuff, just because, as far as I remember, you do end up placing quite a few duplicates. Hey, look at that. Now that the whole landfill thing is automated up there, literally by the solar panels, it's getting done pretty quickly. I actually take this opportunity to go ahead and landfill some other areas over there. Shouldn't take them any effort when the landfill is right there. Alright, reclaimed that little bay. Can probably get another like 300 solar panels in there.
Alright, whenever the resources get put, the centrifuge has technically been automated in the most horrendous fashion. Right into a chest.
Alright, good news.
You like my hazard concrete?
No, I despise that. But that's not the problem. The solar panels. We got our next layer of solar panels up.
Neat.
It is neat considering it powers our whole base.
Oh, it's heat pipes I'm going to have to automate next. Oh, holy smokes, that's going to be a ton of resources. Let's see. Heat pipes, heat pipes. They require steel and copper. All right. Where are you going?
Oh man. Look at that water.
Oh, such a beautiful color.
That whole lake, the entire thing is that color.
Just landfill it at this point.
Oh, almost the entire thing. I actually don't need that land, and I don't have landfill immediately nearby, so it would take ages to landfill it. I'd rather not. Especially when I'd rather devote more landfill to giving us more solar panel area. I do wish I could put my speed modules in those electric mining drills, though. Actually, I wonder, you can copy the recipe, can't you? So, do that. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if that worked. Doesn't seem to be working. Ah, I see. It kind of doesn't. You can kind of do it, but it ain't great. You have to delete them and then replace them, which means nothing's doing the work. Oh well, I'll let it do that then. Apparently, all these robots going up to supply the solar panels and stuff are like waiting on exactly just one robo port to recharge. So just slapped a couple around it. What was I trying to... Alright, beacons. I need beacons automated, and then we can hop off. We won't. Steel, copper cable. Okay, copper cables. Not good. Electronic circuit.
I'm reducing my landfill construction area because I don't have the throughput of stone. So I cut that down a little bit. I'm gonna leave it open if I need to upgrade it or return it to full. Are you actually made anything? No. The concrete area get its way down here. Let's figure that out. We have to double check the conveyor. Like the underground conveyors have a tendency to not complete themselves when you ghost build them. Particularly when you do it at the starting area and you forget and you don't pay attention and it messes up. Oh, nope, it just finished right as I got to it.
Shoot, ran out of login servers. Dang, 3 efficiency modules and 1 speed module is pretty solid. Actually reduces the power of one of the assembly machine 3s by about 700 kilowatts. So I just slapped 5 down. That's what, 4 megawatts I just saved us.
Now, how do I get some of those?
You craft them, because...
You get good, chump. That's what I just heard.
Because those are the hardest things to craft in this game so far. You're just taking an insane amount of resources. Like, I'm not even producing enough plastic to make those red circuits quick enough. And honestly, I'm not really sure how much more I can increase the plastic. So I just need more oil. Man, this ain't good. My light oil's about to be backed up and almost out of room. Yeah, I really wish you could zoom in on that minimap. It's the one thing. If you just held your mouse over it and zoomed in with your scroll wheel, should be all it should take.
Alright, I got centrifuges being made.
Oh wow, it's pretty good then.
I don't know how many to make, so I'm going to kind of cap it about 3 stacks right now.
Yeah, that'll probably wreak havoc on your resources.
You know what, in that case, I'm just going to lay down to 1 stack. Because that's already probably more than I need. Alright, what does a centrifuge take in? Does it take in via pipe? Via walk into it? Via stuff it in the back porthole, or what?
Oh, sweet. You can put productivity modules in your furnaces. Flat resources.
Seems like that would cook them, but alright. Okay. What in the hell am I looking at? What? Where am I supposed to get uranium-235? Wait, where the heck do I
You
get...
gotta process it.
Where do I get rocket fuel from? I need rocket fuel to make nuclear fuel.
Oh.
This shit is just kind of way more complicated.
Yeah, don't steal my rocket fuel.
Well, give me some.
Might want to automate it yourself if you're going to be needing it for actual recipes.
Apparently you're going to need a shit ton of these centrifuges. So, uranium ore goes in, and then out comes the 2 process types. And it's just sitting there on the floor. Alright, I have uranium 236 now.
Wow, that didn't take very long.
Oh, it takes a long time to build it. This is not a very fast process.
Dang, they broke through the wall down south. Dang, you gotta be careful when you're placing these roboports. So that way their areas are always overlapping where the next build is.
How do I
Otherwise they
tell
just
the
stop.
uranium types from another?
Isn't it in the name?
What in the hell am I looking at? Oh, I see. It for every roughly 30 238s, I get 1 235s. Oh my lord. This is the most complicated ass setup I've seen.
I think I remember something like that when one of my brothers tried that. Something about.
And then I
that
still haven't done the enrichment process yet? Oh, what in the fuck? I need a damn doctor for this shit. I'm unfortunately
Well,
chose the wrong one.
I mean, does it count if it's on the computer? It's all computer science if that's the case, right? That's how it works, isn't it?
Might as well be, right? Holy smokes, this is gonna take effing forever for this uranium. Oh my god. This is absurd. I don't know, I don't even know what to do. And then there's a whole reprocessing component. So you take the used nuclear fuel and you gotta reprocess it into the uranium-238 again.
Well, I think that's optional if you want like the maximum efficiency.
Oh man, I need a pipeline for rocket fuel. How the hell do I do rocket fuel?
It's not that difficult. If you want, you could probably even copy mine. Well, actually, maybe not.
Like, could you
'cause
help
of
me
how
with that
unique
part?
it is. And you can see this. You gotta make solid fuel. Then you have to have the light oil nearby. So you're gonna be doing that near your oil processing. And how you get that around, I'm not really sure. You could alternatively pipe your two oils, which actually might be easier. Where do you need your fuel?
Where I can move that part by rail. I can move the uranium around.
It would be quicker if you just did a bunch of underground pipes along the omnibus. So what you should do, hold on, I'm trying to find where all their stuff is. Yeah, because I never made light oil and heavy oil part of the omnibus down there. But what you want to do is down here, move some pipes, you know, to the left, and then in one of those gaps, you want to take the 2 pipes and just head that straight on up.
And you said that's the
So you get to here, and then you take a left, and then you'll have your heavy and light oil. So you need 2 separate pipelines doing that path. And when your heavy and light oil are up there, that's all you need to start making the fuels. And then you can just craft them up there using those liquids. It'll be easier than doing the conveyor belts, and it'll be easier than doing any sort of train. And that's personally what I would do.
Oops. Oh, what? I thought, isn't shift supposed to be the ghost build? Why am I doing this wrong?
Yeah, ghost build over stuff.
Was I doing this earlier? I'm pretty sure I did this earlier properly. Well, actually I did, in a way, automate the pipings earlier. And since I already had the placements for the old ones, I did with the sulfur. Can you believe this?
What?
Oh, let me do a ping. Let me do a ping. Okay. Look where that lands.
Nice. Why are you doing it from up there? You should be doing it from where the oil originates from and then go up.
You said get pipes up there.
You do. Oh, you're just doing it backwards.
What am I
That's why
doing
you're
backwards?
in
It's just underground pipes.
Yeah, but you start at the storage tanks
And you go out,
and then head up.
so I don't run into those issues.
Either way, it's just a really unfortunate.
I mean, coal's not going up any further, so.
I mean, you could also move the pipes. It just look a little jank. It doesn't have to be in a straight line. Like you can use the regular pipes
Yes, I've done it.
to like just make a bend. An
I've done a
elbow.
bin before. Thanks for reminding me.
It's not that I don't doubt your knowledge on it. It's that I doubt if I'm communicating what I'm thinking here correctly.
No,
to
yeah,
you.
that's where we're sitting stiff here, is that I haven't a clue what you are wanting me to actually do. That's why I goofed. Just let me ghost build. Just let me ghost build all the time. I just want to ghost build. I just want the robots to do it for me. I want easy baby babby mode. Oh, what? Whose is this? Who's attacking?
Wow, is that the first time we've been attacked up there? No, we've been attacked a few times. It's the lightest area. I was gonna say we have like no roboboards up there, but then again, the solar panels all have them, so.
And you said I need I need 2 pipelines for what again?
Heavy and light oil. You
Heavy
need both of them.
and
So you
for
need the
rocket
heavy
fuel.
oil. You need heavy oil for the solid fuel, which you then turn into rocket fuel using light oil as well.
Why is it gonna be complicated?
Because they don't want it too easy, I guess.
So did you want to try that space mod?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty interested. It's just a question of, did you want to keep this going?
I mean, I don't have to switch over any games anytime soon, so.
I'd be down to give it a try. I mean, since it's so well known in the community, it must be well done, right?
Or so they would have us believe.
Yeah. If it ends up being jank, you know how it is. As long as we can continue this save, I would mind. It would kind of really suck if we had to redo. Don't think there's any way. So, we'll see if we can reuse the same save. If not, we'll just go on to another game or something.
That's how it always goes. It's like, oh, here's this thing that's not jank, you know, it just works, it kind of turns on. And then it ends up being absurdly, it's either really like, it just works, wow. Or it's like, okay, we have to spend the next 10 hours making sure we have everything perfectly done. We don't have to worry about the timings on the port. We have to now worry about all this. And then it kind of just like tails on.
Exactly. Hopefully it won't be anything like that. Ooh, plastic's being made at a good rate. Glad to see my efforts have paid off. Now, how about those red circuits? Are those being produced well enough? Well, faster. Yeah, I never thought about this, but I think I literally just need another pipeline of plastic if I want to make red circuits faster. Which is kind of insane to me. Because, like, the amount of oil required to do that is just... I would have to build a whole new crude oil pipeline. The only crude oil we got is pretty far away. The nearest stuff is down here for me.
Dang, that's a mile away.
Yeah. I'll have to think about that one. Or if I can just skirt by with my low production. It's not very satisfying, but it does what we need, I guess.
Man, if we didn't have these robots out here, I would have given up on this building.
Honestly, yeah, now that I'm starting to use these robots remotely, it's kind of nice. Very convenient.
It's like playing a
You just-
whole second game.
Just you gotta like kind of stagger your stuff so that way you're not like waiting on the robots. It's like, do this, now I gotta do this, and then somehow remember to come back to the old stuff.
It makes me just want to put my guy on a train and just like, where's my guy? Where am I?
mean,
Oh, I'm over here by the nuclear press stuff. Okay, I got my
Oh, no.
pipelines down for the
You-
omnibus. Now, which ones am I doing again? I needed
oil. I mean, not oil. Heavy oil and light oil.
Okay. What is in the storage? Is the heavy oil? No, that's crude
Yeah.
oil.
Your storage is empty, which means.
Oh, it's empty.
Actually, why is it empty? Oh, your petroleum is filled. That's the opposite problem that I have. My petroleum is empty, but my heavy and light oils are filled. Anywho, what you want to do, you're gonna have to do some load balancing on your oil if you want to get some out of that.
I mean, so I need to get. So
So first of all, hook up the light oil and heavy oil tanks, and then you can do your load balancing once you got those hooked up.
okay, I see the heavy oil, and so I need to hook those into my pipes that I want to move up, right?
And you made 2 of them, right?
Yes.
2 lines? Okay, good. And to load balance, do you see those chemical plants in between? The one that's between
Yeah.
the heavy oil and light oil, and the one between the petroleum and the light oil.
Yeah.
You might want to, you have to tinker around and take some of those offline, so that way they're not converting the oils to petroleum as much, and you have some to spend on the rocket fuel. You shouldn't need to do much. Maybe just take one of each, or one from the heavy oil and then 2 from the light oil, I guess.
How many does this guy need? What in the fuck is this recipe? You need to take a look at this nuclear stuff, because I think those numbers are kind of goofy.
You talk about the 500.
The apparent. Okay, so tell me if this is right. Uranium enrichment takes uranium ore and it gives you a uranium 235 at 0.7% and the 93.3% for 238. And I need 40 235, the less available option, to go through the
The whatever process.
Corvarics enrichment process.
It sounds about right. I do remember the yields being really low, and that's really annoying because you actually need that uranium to make the nukes. So if it isn't already constrained enough just to make the power out of it, and you now need it for those secondary things. I think there is some way to use the normal stuff.
You just need less of it.
In like a better yield or something, but I don't remember what it was. Like I said, I never actually did it myself.
This is the stupidest little like round robin thing. Just look at this. You see where my guy is?
Hang on. Alright, I'm looking.
You see that one lighter green in the very middle? That's the one I need. And I need 40 of those guys. And I get plenty of the darker ones. This is kind of infuriating.
Why do you have the the dark ones on like a ring? Why not just put them in a chest or something?
I thought about that, but I'm kind of with the play like how often I would actually get one of the lighter green ones, but I'm afraid that's just going to have to be what happens.
Also, you could use the
chest
splitters.
thing, by the way.
Filter using the splitters, so they go into 2 separate chests.
How do I filter in the splitter again?
So if you just click the splitter itself.
And then I have input priority and output priority. What's output priority is what I want to do.
What? You don't see filter in the bottom right?
Yes, so I click on that and I click the
item you want to filter.
And that means it goes out the left time.
I don't know. I think there's a toggle button you can click. I don't know. I don't know which direction, but you can figure it out pretty quickly by just running the item through it. I don't know why put it on that splitter. That does you no good. You want to split it where your grabber is.
Go spill that, because I need to go manage that oil. 'Cause
I can't put the filter.
What do you mean can't put the? Oh, oh yeah, you can't select the filter. Oh well, just go build
I'll
what it
ghost
needs to
build
be.
it. This will be broken until you get up here and.
Oh, that's fine. It's completely unusable until I get this oil situated.
There you go. It's done.
That's where it says to say it wasn't really that hard, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah. Okay, I need to do what here? I'm now at the oil. I have no clue what the hell I'm looking at because I didn't build this.
You didn't build half the stuff there and you've been doing fine.
I can take from it, but I don't know how to manipulate it.
You see these chemical plants?
Yes, I'm right next to them.
So they're converting from the lower tier oils into petroleum. What you need to do, and you can just click them and then take the recipe off. You need to cut some of them offline so that way they're producing less, and so that way your lighter and your heavier oils accumulate. So you might even need to take 2 more off, it looks like.
So I took the 2 for the light oil off.
Yeah, take the next 2 off above you. You can take a look if you hold your mouse over the storage tanks to see if you're actually gaining any, and the numbers are pretty static, so probably not getting that much.
So
It's probably because your petroleum is actually overfilled.
What
So
is,
all your oil processing is actually turned off because it's filled. So do this. Do you have storage tanks on you?
I can build them. I can build 6 right now.
Good, because you need to if you want to get this jump kick-started. Well, actually, that's kind of annoying. Well, whatever. That'll work. Yeah, so that'll cut back on the processing. Now what you need to do, come down here to where the heavy oil is, and you might need to take 1 or 2 of those off. And I think you'll probably be okay with that, maybe. Probably wouldn't hurt to duplicate one of those oil refineries.
Is it going to be easy to just drag and drop in a new...
Relatively speaking.
Oh wait, I just needed light oil and heavy oil on the
There
pipe.
you go. I did it for you. Oh, except there was this thing in the way.
Well,
That's not even a substation, was it?
no, this is a big power line.
Crazy. Now I need to repaste it.
I can get the oil refinery built here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I don't think I ever automated those, and even if I did, it would take you 3 years to get it. These robots. So adding 1 more will probably help give you a little bit more of the light oil and heavy oil. Your light oil is accumulating slowly, but it's accumulating. Your heavy oil is not. And it could be because it's being turned into lubricant. Honestly, what I would do is actually reduce the number of storage tanks. Need that many. So yeah, it's really just a matter of like managing the number of oil refineries you've got, and the number of those chemical plants that are taking things out. It looks like you might even need to cut another 2 of those off. I'd go ahead and cut another 2 of those light oil processing ones off. Yeah,
Cool.
see how they're blinking? It means they're taking all the light oil.
So go ahead and just turn all these off.
Just 2 of them, yeah. There you go. Yeah, well, it's a little more solid. Well, the point is that you're still accumulating it in the thing, so that's fine. That'll work. Your heavy oil is not looking so hot though.
Which I
I
do.
don't know if you need to cut off that last heavy oil to light oil one. Maybe you need to cut that off. Yeah, cut that off.
But I'm still getting light oil though.
Yeah, you are. So the oil refiners, if you click them, go ahead and click them just so that way you've got the full picture. They produce petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil. But the thing is, if any one of those gets filled, they stop producing.
Oh.
So you have to have it in like a delicate balance, so that way none of them fill up when you're, using them. So what we just did was we were kind of balancing it and reducing how much petroleum you're producing, which you need the petroleum for like sulfuric acid, you need it for plastic, but you were overproducing, and so it was stopping the refineries. And also it was using up all your light oil and heavy oil, which you now need. So it looks like it's accumulating slowly, but it's accumulating now, both of them. So I'd go ahead and hook them up.
Alright. That's possible. So I put those lines over here, so it shouldn't be but a...
Don't connect them to the oil refinery pipes, connect them to the storage tanks. What are you doing?
I goofed up my pipes.
Just connect them further back.
I'm still waiting on pipes from my guy. I got a pipe guy, he's coming. I got a team of pipe guy. Oh no, they're kind of heavy concrete. You have gears. Why do you have gears? When did I use gear? Oh, I must have built something. Okay.
I think I'm witnessing mismanagement.
They're witnessing maximum delinquency. Oh man, this uranium in my pocket's sure keeping me warm at night.
Hell. That's what it's good for. I hear the Russians do really well with it.
Quiet enemies. I'm doing important things over here, like my taxes.
That ain't good.
What's this one all about?
That's the solar panels one. We can't have them breaking in there.
Oh shoot, there's not a network up there yet?
No, it's not. We're pretty close with the whole solar panels being nearby. Go ahead and finish it off.
Yeah, I'd continue that a little bit earlier.
Honestly, we're like massively lacking laser turrets up there. It's very thin, which is why they're breaking through so easily. Oh, and they're attacking way over there too.
What do you mean different fluids? How in the world is there
Yeah, you
water in this pipe?
can't connect them. If you do, Lord help you. It's a pain to drain them.
How do you drain them? It
You
somehow
pray
got
to the
water in it.
Lord for forgiveness. That's what you gotta do.
What do you what do you mean, Taylor? How do I fix this? My pipes are
Well, is that a
ruined.
rhetorical question? Because I don't think you really fix that.
What do you mean? What? You mean it's broken if you accidentally click a little pipey pipe just like that?
So there's how do I explain this? I don't know. I actually don't know, because here's the tricky thing. If you try to pipe it into like storage and then you like break the connection, it like redistributes it back. So like, how do you fix it if it's a really long pipe? Usually what I do is I just destroy the whole pipe, like the entire pipe connection.
That's a long ass pipe connection.
I mean, what are you doing connecting it in that?
That's for the heavy oil I was trying to connect it to. For the
Yeah, but you're connecting it from the front. I was thinking you'd connect it from behind, which it doesn't matter. I see what you're doing. Yeah, you done cross-contaminated the pipes. Yeah, maybe you could use one of those pumps and then try to connect it to a storage tank. Yeah, and I'll have like a storage tank at the end of that. You might need to do another elbow bend on the pipe so you have space, but that might be the only way. And then you can break the connection off, and then it'll all be in the storage tank, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay, cool. I guess now I know what to do.
Oh, right. I just deleted water, apparently.
That's fine.
Something matter can't be created nor destroyed. Alright.
And Newton's law of physics don't apply here.
Newtonian laws don't apply? Based and savage?
You're a guy.
I met a guy named...
Ah, shoot. Don't do that.
Alright, I have heavy oil and light oil going northbound on I-285.
Oh, you done did it now.
Oh no, they...
Maybe half a dozen crashes before it reaches you.
Half a dozen crashes.
You're gonna need to repair those pipes every third day. Every third hour, actually. Sorry, it's a little too optimistic.
A little too optimistic. Why in the world is this area in a dead zone? No, they're just taking forever to get to the resources.
Actually managed to get another like 500 solar panels thanks to that landfill.
Oh, you can ghost build over the hazard. So yes, you can ghost build over hazard. It's just
Good to hear.
and that'll keep them occupied for a while.
That's an interesting path they're taking.
Over the water?
Yeah, they're trying to go repair. I don't know why they choose to do that, but yeah, whatever they want, I guess. honestly, with the, even though it takes them ages to get to the wall to repair it, the frequency we're getting attacked, it's almost, I mean, they do tend to repair it in time, so basically it makes our walls self-repairing and immortal. It's kind of nice. We need turrets along that wall. The one wall we don't have covered.
Really, I'm not generating enough stone. Bricks, excuse me, stone bricks. Okay, so how to make rocket fuel again?
Crafter, I'll tell you the recipe. You start off with making the solid fuel though.
Alright, how to make solid fuel? Is that a chemical plant, or...?
That's a good question, let me check. It's a chemical plant. So the solid fuel is chemical plant, and then the rocket fuel is the solution. You can take a look at how I'm doing it down here.
Alright, so I'm taking heavy oil, making solid fuel, and then taking solid fuel plus light oil to make rocket fuel.
Yep.
Oh, so on the express filter, back on the nuclear power area, what was it supposed to tell the filter to be?
The uranium ore, just either one of them. And then make sure you clear the chests.
and then make the roundabout go complete.
Yeah, why do you need a roundabout?
So, do I not want the other uranium to keep on going in the circle?
Yeah, my question is, why would you want that? You're not reprocessing it. Eventually, it's going to fill up the whole transport belt, and then none of the other uranium's going to get in there.
Alright, so only store it instead of...
Yeah, and then you can choose to do whatever you need with the other stuff. I mean, what else do you use the other fuel for?
So the actual Corvex processing enrichment piece, it does take both uranium types.
Okay, well, I want to convert those instead of active provider chests to just regular steel so you can take them out easily. And it's not like you need to provide that fuel anyways. Kind of had made the change. See, are we even automating the steel thing? I don't think we are. I know we needed them to make the active provider chest, but I don't think I ever like put them in a separate spot. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do that now. Ah, shoot. That ain't good. Alright, where the heck are those chests being moved?
Your logistics chest? Or the
Back.
providers?
Where are they on the passive provider chest? Where the heck did I put those? Somewhere here in this shopping mall. Ah, there they are. There. We now have a supply of steel chests as we need them. Well, they managed to make it up there. With the roboports up north.
Impressive.
Yeah, good. Means won't be long until that wall is basically invincible. It's really the only one that's has a chance of kind of getting broken through. Man, we're getting attacked like really often along the walls. Our pollution cloud is kind of intense.
Do you usually get to this point in the game where there's just robots going around all the time, or...
Nope, I usually beat the game without ever even touching the robots.
Really?
Not even the construction one. Well, okay, the construction one's for my personal one, but never using the roboports. Yeah, last time we beat the game, we didn't even use them.
Did you have a map this intense, though?
With the robots? No. Because again, we didn't use them aside from like a personal one.
Now, was like the bases, you get larger bases though, because you have more people though.
So the last time we played, we had 4 separate bases. And yes, my base was bigger than what I've got currently. But it's only because I had way more room to expand, and the resources were also larger. See, the way that multiplayer mod worked is it spawned us in 4 different locations in the corners of the map, but it was further away, and as you might have noticed, farther away you get from like the central point, the larger and the more dense the resources are. And because this multiplayer mod spawned us kind of far away from the central point, the resource nodes were like all over 20 million. So with that in mind, it's a lot easier to expand compared to like what we're doing here.
Ah. So this is a far more condensed map.
Yeah, our base is, mine and yours are both a little more denser than how I'd usually make it. I've also never made solar panels, never made this many solar panels, so. The last time when we hooked up our power, I stole someone else's power.
Oh.
So, we're doing pretty good with the power now, though. We're up to almost 100 gigajoules of storage. When we started, we only had 30. This has definitely been like the power up run or session.
The learning uranium run.
Ah, that's what it was. I was wondering why the heck suddenly my red circuits were like overflowing. Apparently, the new copper line that I had made a while back came through. So I'm finally like doing much better on all of that. It's the green circuits now that need to be improved. And I see exactly what I need to do. Anyways, let me do this copper and then I'll hop off.
All right.
Alright, got the copper a little more load balance.
Check out my uranium mining. It's existing.
That's what matters, right?
And I ran out of darn pipes again. And though I could build some, yes. It's a balance between do I want to build and how much am I trying to build here?
The underground pipes are kind of annoying to auto or to craft even in the inventory. I personally prefer doing those.
I definitely had some wacky spacing. I'm definitely leaving a little bit on the table here.
Dang, I've got some of these medium electric poles right in front of the miners, so they don't even mine.
Yeah, I was really careful about making sure my placement didn't get all jacked up because I was noticing that on a couple of my more recent things. The medium miners just kept getting in the way of stuff.
Yeah. As long as you, like, properly space, then it's generally okay, but I clearly did not do that this time. Man, the worst part is like on some of the densest ones. Which means the one I won't mining the longest. Okay. I should have 3 separate lines, so let's go here. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. I gave it a nice tick. Improved my, like, copper output by like 10%. Now let's take a look. How are those green circuits doing? Much better. Yeah, my wires apparently had all kinds of jank. Not what I like to see. Honestly, it's like just kind of hitting a limit on how many of these copper wires I can fit on one conveyor belt. But at least they're getting produced in pretty decent quantity now.
I need more. More uranium.
Yeah, okay. Finally, after spending like this entire session, the productivity modules finally like maxed out and constantly producing. Which it started the day at like .5 or so per minute. It went down to 0.3 at one point, and now it's hitting right about 1.3 per minute. That is a substantial improvement.
We started the session with 0 uranium being processed in any form, shape, way. Now we got something.
That's also very good news, except it's not producing us any power at all.
Nope. It is only consuming power, and it probably will only consume power for quite a while.
The nuclear fusion way of things, I see. Well, I'm going to clear this area for the next time we hop on, and we can do more solar panels. Gotta like do that constant upgrade for the solar panel, otherwise we're just gonna lose power again. Lost productivity from power loss is not a good thing.
This whole time I've been sitting here, I have seen 2 out of the apparently 9 235s that we have. And we need 40 to start doing 1 nuclear
You're gonna
fuel.
need to really expand that the amount that you're sifting through, because
Yeah.
you're not sifting through enough. How many miners you got?
I got it maxed out. There's one spot that I can't get to because there's a rail in the way.
Yeah, but you can also kind of see that the uranium ore itself is not load balanced well at all. It's like kind of stuck. Which, I mean, you know, that's honestly how every single mine is. Just with this uranium stuff, you're gonna have to really enhance that, I guess. Well, I've got more landfill. Now that we're just constantly producing it up there by the solar panels and reclaiming a good bit of the land.
So when I copied your rocket fuel thing, apparently you had enough modules sitting around that I was able to copy the modules as well.
So see, that's where they went.
That's where all your modules were.
No, I didn't even notice. Now that I've got everything like finally sifted through and producing them at a rate that I could share a few. Just don't go requesting like 50 of them. That would bankrupt me.
I mean, we're going to be making rocket fuel like it's no one's business. The question is, I have now, what the hell do I do with it?
Do you make uranium fuel? Help me out with this fuel crisis, the energy crisis.
That even video games seem to can't get away from.
How do I undo the delete again? Where would I be?
Control Z?
Well, without Control Z. Because it's fish and I can't really like pick out deleting the landfill without the fish.
I am not able to help you there. I'm sorry.
Alright, big deal. I'll just delete the fish whenever they can, I guess.
Man, this game could use some Futurama tubes.
Yeah, I won't deny that. Alright, I've got landfill set for like the next entire session. I've got a whole bunch of modules on that small little stone mine. So pumping out as much of that landfill as possible. It's not a huge mine, so there's only so much I can do.
Huh? What are these centrifuges? I had just enough of them? Alright, how in the world is my power just not able to? Really? There's like one tiny little hole in the middle of all that.
Alright, I'm done for. I'm gonna go ahead and save. You good?
Alright, so next time I need to take rocket fuel.
You want to put your to-dos on the map?
Oh man, there's like 8 different things I gotta do. Uranium processing. Why do I have so much uranium on processing? Yes,
getting there.
I suppose I should do it.
Check it out. You got 11 of the good stuff. A whole 11.
Out of 40.
You might have to find more uranium.
I mean, we got another couple pockets of uranium hanging out.
So uranium there for you.
And there's one down here.
Alright, hear me out.
Train.
There's a pretty good one right there.
All the uranium, the crazy thing is like they're not different enough in size. Like they don't go over like 3 million.
That one's 7.
Wait, which one?
The last one I pinged.
Oh, the one way down there, of course.
I saw a 9 million off on the distance, but that one might be a little trickier to get a hold of. But 9.6 million, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm looking at it now.
If we get our Spidertrons, we can blow them up.
I need the nukes to get the nukes.
Yeah, exactly. we would need nukes to get that. Now that the gargantuan dudes are out there, the behemoths, it's very unlikely we're gonna do very well fighting them otherwise. Okay, I'm doing the hard save. You ready?
Yeah.
Got your to-dos on the map?
No, actually don't. Hold on. Nuclear. Next step. Rocket fuel. Plus 235. That's good enough. Alright. I'm ready for a save.
Saved. If you want to get yourself a copy, you can. I'm gonna go ahead and quit.
Man, that was quite the productive session, in my opinion. Here at 1 in the morning.
Shoot, you're right. Dang. Just took it off like 2 hours ago.
I know.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream then.